What is up, everybody? What is up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Phillies, game one of the NLDS. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What is up, everybody? What is up? Happy Saturday. We got us NLDS baseball, ALDS baseball going on right now. And YouTube is hopping, y'all. YouTube is hopping. Let me do some shout outs to the early arrivals up in here. Up in here. Michael Boyer is in the house. Nufo. Eat a Circle K cheesesteak, Valhalla. Okay. CO, will you go to Circle K and get me a Circle K cheesesteak? Dong Dang in the house. I got your boy's first pitch at 98, 99, 9 for plus 400, baby. Nobody cares, Dong Dang. Nobody cares. Pink Floyd in the house. Pinky Floydy. Hi, Val and Chatters. Shine on Dodgers. Shine on Dodgers. We wearing 2 rings today, y'all. We ain't bullshitting. We ain't bullshitting today. First, I will don the 2024. Second, I will don the 2020. Ow, baby. What else we got? What else we got? Michael Cedillos, Leon in the house, S.A. Carnal, Andrew. Andrew in the house. Pinky Floyd, did I catch you? John, I need drunken Phillies fans to streak onto the field to win my parlay. Nobody cares about your parlay. We love LA. Lisa Alcantara. Let's go, Blue. Let's get it. Hammer time. Bets 69-69 on the Doyers. Yes, the Cubs lost badly this morning. They did, John. Cubs got absolutely spanked this morning. Black Chaos in the house. Place a parlay for a drunken Phillies fan to throw a cheesesteak at Ohtani. What's the odds? Tell me the odds. I'll tell you if I'm going to do it. Michael Cedillos, Valhalla up in here. Up in here. You know what else is up in here for home runs today? A little Shohei. Little Shohei Ohtani is up in here, chat. For the home runs. He will be today's home run bobblehead. He will be the bobblehead. Cody Odell in the house. Strictly Hydra. Up in here. Manuel. I like how you wear that Dodgers shirt, baby. Yeah, let's go. I forgot my chain, y'all. We're going all out today. We are going all the way out. I mean, you gotta, y'all. The season is on the line, chat. Do or die. Loser. Back to the crib. FACGP. Go Dodgers Blue. Good luck. George Casillas. What's up, sir? I have my Dodger ring in the box. In the box. Johnny Feliz in the house. Best not to mess with Ohtani, says Kepiana. Could be the last time in 2025, y'all. Or the ever. Facts. You're not lying. Tomorrow is not guaranteed, chat. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Cody, we got the 3D today, bruh. We got the 3D today. Major League Baseball fixed it. It looks a lot better, too. They made some improvements. It looks better. It looks like it runs better. I've got an interesting view we're going to use today. I think I know what I need to turn off so I don't get those little copyright thingies. But anyway, this thing's going to start at 3:38 my time, y'all. 3:38 Valhalla time. That's 3:38 on the West Coast, 6:38 on the East Coast. Swagger, Strictly Hydra in the house. Robert Samora up in here, up in here. Lisa Alcantara in the house. Let's go, baby. Come on, y'all. Smash them likes. We getting 150 before first pitch. 150 on the likes before first pitch. Let it be written. Let it be done. Dodgers cannot go cold now. Hopefully. 150 views. We'll see how we do today, y'all. Betting is open, y'all. Here's your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner on the game. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got it like that. And you too could be point rich at the end of the day. I have a plan. I have a master plan today, y'all. I'm going to do this Dodger game. I'm going to do the Dodger game. And then if Detroit Seattle is still going on, I'm going to stay on the air and we'll watch the end of the Detroit Seattle game. That's the plan. Thinking about a master plan. Hammer time. Max Duran in the house. Armando Castillo Lomeli checking in from Tijuana, Mexico. Drip Show is in the house. Didn't get my prints today, Drip. I didn't get my prints because they didn't have nobody there in the back to give them to me. So I guess I have to go over there Monday or so. I did see your short or whatever they call it, a reel, a short, whatever. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I sounded drunk in that, by the way. I sounded all the way drunk in that that TikTok or whatever you did. Looking nice today, Mr. Valls. Kepiana. I shaved, Kepi. I shaved. I hit the razor. Vamos, Doyers. Vamos. Let's get it. Bouncing ball. Toronto trying to hold on to this one-run lead. Toronto trying to hold on. Where are they going? They're going to a seventh inning stretch. Seventh inning stretch in Toronto right now, y'all. My dude Andrew is in the house. Says Kepiano. All right, let's go to the. Oh, by the way, I'm rebuilding the setup, y'all. I'm rebuilding it. I said screw it. It's looking pretty grim. Looking pretty grim. Yeah, getting all my stuff back from that blown up computer. But we rebuilding. We are rebuilding. As you can see, we got the frames. We got the SCO. We got some new logos. I got them for all the playoff teams at this point. So still got work to do. And we haven't made anywhere near anyway, not as much success on the NFL side, but I will have it for Viking football tomorrow morning at 6:30. Buy your Drip Show canvas before the end of the world. Absolutely. What's the difference between the pitches, a splitter, and a sweeper? You got me, bro. Nanda something. Nandaya. Well, Nanda Youngs. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Slow and steady. Shohei says, I can't wait to pitch in just a little bit here. Welcome back, Shohei. Very nice, Val. Dodgers in 4, says Michael Lowe. Jesse Felix, let's go Dodgers. Let's get it. Teams that take game 1 win the NLDS 76% of the time. Holy crap. Roscoe, 43 with the stats. Foxy says it looks so great so far. I used to put that chain on my 100-pound German Shepherd back in the day, says Aylin. Love me some dogs. Love dogs. I like dogs more than people, chat. I'm not going to lie. Valhalla, did you get the can of chicken wings I sent you? Canned chicken wings? I did not. I didn't get them. All right, let's go. We're going to go to the secondary page real quick. Real quick. Pre-game type dealy hickey. Your Dodgers, 93 and 69. Phillies, 96 and 66. Today is 10/4/2025. As I mentioned, the start time, 3:38 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Pitching matchup. One Shohei Ohtani, the remarkable Shohei Ohtani versus Christopher Sanchez. Here are today's batting lineups. Batting lineups today. What are you laughing at, Kepi? Or Andrew? My dog is literally my best friend since Black Chaos. And chicken wings sounds soggy, like sardines. Yeah, I'm not down. I'm not down with that shit. I'm out. All right. Hey, we got our chat on the screen even. We're like a legit operation up in here. I wish I had that pretty chat thing where it puts your little icon next to it, though. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. But for the Phillies, it's going to be Trey Turner leading off. Schwarber, second. Harper, third. Bohm, cleanup. Marsh, the COO's secret boyfriend, fifth. Real Muto, then Kepler, then Bader, then Scott. For the Dodgers, I'll move out the way. Ohtani will lead off, be the DH and the pitcher. Mookie Betts, shortstop. Teoscar Hernandez in right. Freddie Friggin Freeman, professional baseball player, cleanup, playing first. Tommy Edman, second base, I believe. Enrique Hernandez will be the third baseman. Alex Call in left. Andy Pages in center. And Ben Rortvedt will be behind the dish. He will be behind the dish. So Muncy and Will Smith not in the starting lineup. They are expected to be available off of the bench Amundo. Should we need some pinch hitting? All right, there you see the numbers for Ohtani and Sanchez. So that's interesting. And I'm not going to do team comparisons because they really don't mean a damn thing right now. But here, for those of you that like put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. Parlays, straight up bets, rotisserie baseball, whatever it may be. Dodgers favored by a run and a half. Dodgers are minus 105 on the money line. Phillies minus 115. So it's pretty much a pick 'em, chat. Pretty much a pick 'em. Total runs scored is 7, y'all. 7 is the over-under. You can see how the money breaks down. 61% of the bets are on the Doyers. 66% of the Skrilla. A lot of money on the over, y'all. No data available on the run spread. That usually means it's pretty much a pick 'em. I love Shohei Ohtani. Val, you heard there's rumors about Wrobleski cheating on like 8 girls, which is probably one of the reasons he's not on the 26-man roster? No, I didn't hear that. Shelby Minnick in the house, already modding it up. Shelby already in here modding this up. All right, so here was the games that we played against the Phillies this year, y'all. Nope. These are just these games. So that don't do us no good. Okay, I'm going to close this out, chat, because I think this might have been the source the source of those copyright warnings. But what you think of the new digs here, y'all? We got the team names up there. We got the SCO at the top for you blind bastards. And we got the team logos up there. Dodger dogs over Philly cheesesteaks every time, says Aylin. What did Stephanie say? Oh, about him cheating. 8 women. All right, so we ready to go, y'all. What do we got? What we got? Font's too big, it's distracting. Wait till you see how much they improved the 3D, y'all. Wait till you see how much they improved it. I'm pretty excited. You know what else I'm pretty excited about, chat? I'm pretty excited about saying, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. All right, subscribe, like. We still only got 74 likes, y'all. Y'all made a liar out of me. Looks like you're gonna make a liar out of me. If we get to 300 likes, 300 likes by the beginning of the 5th. 300 likes by the beginning of the 5th, I will drop, bequeath, hand out, give y'all a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. One of yous that don't have one. Let's go Dodgers, says Shelby. Let's go Dodgers, says Gary Merrill. Got my rings and my chain and my watch on. There you go, Roscoe. Roscoe Pico trade. Oh, base hit right field for Toronto. That'll score another one. Toronto up 3-1 now in the bottom of the 7th. 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th. 3-1 Blue Jays, yep. Yep. So it is scrolling below, y'all. 140 in the chat, y'all. 84 likes. You know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Go Jays, says Gabby. Vamos Doyers, destiny is calling. Si se puede. Yes, we can. Go Dodger Blue. Let's get it. Let's get it, Armando. Let's get it. Let me log in right here, y'all. Let me log into my phone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for the early arrivals. Tell you what I'm going to do for the early arrivals up in here. I'm going to drop that membership right now. Right now. One of them. I'm going to drop one right now. So make sure you got gifting on. Make sure you got that old gifting on, chat. Because here it comes. Here it comes. You can member up on the channel for as little as $1, y'all. Little as $1, depending on your level of support. It costs the folks that are gifting 5 bones apiece. 5 bones apiece. All right, there it goes. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Who got it? Tom Bullard gets it. Tom Bullard got it. Waves from the opposing dugout, says Foskey. Hey, y'all, let's bring in the General Thor, y'all. Let's bring in General Thor. I'm going to take a little break before. General Thor up in here. Up in here, y'all. Become a berserker and a V-homie, y'all. Nope, Smith not starting. 92% in here think that the Dodgers will win. 92% up in here. All right, we about to switch this TV over. Let's bring in AI Valhalla for just a moment. I'm excited for how they approach Muntaka Murakami next year, says Roscoe Pico Train. All right, Ernie Clement at the plate here. Square bunt. Puts it down. They go to third. All right, they get the lead runner at third. Smash the like button, says Lisa Alcantara. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, one like away from a hundo, y'all. One like away from a hundo. Springer at the plate now for the Jays. Springer, of course, hated by the Yankee Nation after his comments near the end of the season saying, why don't you just give it to him if you want him in the postseason so bad? He could make him pay right here, though. He's 0 for 3 today, 2 groundouts and a flyout. Hello from Canada. This is a greasy flight. Just leave that MLB game bullshit. I wouldn't advise you guys click on that shit, though, or go to it, because you'll probably get a virus on your shit. Or get rid of it, Shelby, whatever you want. Johan in the house. What's up, Johan? Drip show. How much longer we got, y'all? You know what it's time to do, y'all? You know what it's time to do? Listen carefully, y'all. The ghost of Dodger baseball, a legend forever, Vince Scully.
Well, we've had all the introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. The legend. All right, after this inning is over, I'm going to go find TBS. Today's game will be shown on TBS on your local television, y'all. Just hiding them could cause me to get a virus? No, not at all, Shelby. Not at all. I'm talking about if you log into that website. You're good. I just said don't delete them because who cares? I mean, you give them two times the coverage or 2 times the promotion by deleting it, because then you in essence highlight their comment. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. What are you doing today, Shelby? Are you at work? Vamos Doyers, says Thomas Castro Gomez. Member, V homie. Did he walk him? Oh, they got them loaded again, y'all. Couple innings ago, the Yankees had bases loaded with no outs, and they only got 1 run out of it. It was beautiful Valhalla win for Vin. Rob Nieper says hello to Thor from Tucson. Thor is in his full nap zone right now, y'all. He got him a bully stick about 2 hours ago, consumed it, and now he's chillaxing. COO's here, though, on the couch. I think she might be stuck to it, y'all. Any recommendations for how to get her unstuck from the love seat? Anybody? Anybody got any recommendations? She works hard, y'all. She deserves it. She works hard. We got 222 up in here, 222. That's all right. We got all the baubles out, y'all. All the baubles and bits. All the baubles and bits are ready for today, y'all. We got every damn one of them. We got the batting helmet. We got the whole 9 yards, y'all. We be ready. We be ready. Couch locked. Mo money in the house. All right, you might have nice shillelagh. Thor is barking at the car, which I parked, I don't know, 10 feet away from its normal parking spot, so he thinks it's somebody here. Fly ball, right field, gets down in the corner. That'll score at least 2. 5-1 Blue Jays. 5-1 Blue Jays. Big Zig going nuts in Canada. BL Boyd in the house. Never been this nervous before a game. Sucks knowing that we cannot breathe easy no matter what for 9 full innings. We gonna get it, buddy. We gonna get it. When the Dodgers win tonight, can we hear the Val Dodgers rap? Absolutely. Absolutely, Gabby. I hate the Jays, says Gustav. All right, let me see if I can find our game, y'all. I got to get out of here. I guts to get out of here and find our game. Blood in the water, though, in Toronto. P to the B to the S, baby. Come on, Dodgers. We got to do this today, baby. We got to do this today. Do I want to watch it in the East? Do I want to watch it in the West? Do I want to watch it on UMass? True TV East, True TV West. Let's try West. No, you can do that now, can't you? Oh, here, you fix it and get me to the Dodgers broadcast. Come here. Go to Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, I think it has to be those announcers, baby, because it's postseason. I don't know who these guys are that are talking. They made your channel hard to find today? Did anyone not get a did anyone get what do you call it? It's the what you call it? Notifications? Just pray that the home plate ump doesn't get swept up in the raucous crowd and become the 10th player on the field. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, maybe we got to ban him, Shelby. I'm sorry. Maybe we got to ban them some bitches. 6-1 Jays says essay. You got a notification, Bostrom? CJ in the house. What's up, CJ? I got mine, says Ant. Cool, cool. Turn on noties, y'all. Turn on noties. That way, if they try to keep me down, you guys can find me anyway. Turn on them noties. We're just a little bit away from first pitch, y'all. So close we could smell it. Dodgers versus Phillies. Live. Came right up on the top on mine, y'all. Right up on the old Toporewski. Not hidden either, so I think we Gucci. Looking good, homeboy, says JJ Saucio. Appreciate it, man. Hate our bullpen, says Bostrom. Come on, we got to get behind him, y'all. We got to get behind him. Ain't nothing left but to do it, y'all. Ain't nothing left but to do it at this point. Where are they playing? We're playing in Philly, Danny. Philly had a better record than us. Philly had a better record than us in the regular season. All right, let's go to the secondary screen, y'all. Let's go to the 2. Sasaki from the PB is the key, says Alan Rodriguez. Only thing I like about Philly is the parking wars. In Ohtani, we trust his SA Cardinal. 11 wins starts here. Ant says butterflies released for your mom sounds so beautiful, Mo Money. I'm trying V, but it's frustrating. Summer, up in here, up in here. Traffic by Dodger Stadium looks like a home game. Oh, they're doing one of them showing parties, huh? They doing one of those show parties? Let's go LA Dodgers, get a dub. Florida already in Cancun. Yep, Browns Vikings in the United Kingdom tomorrow from London. I'll be doing that. It's a 6:30 start, y'all. 6:30. 6:30. Again, after this game, if there's still a game to be played in Detroit, Seattle, I will stay live and we will do the last few innings of that game. Just letting y'all know. We'll do a quick post game, hopefully a good post game, and then we'll switch over. I'll change the team logos and all that good stuff. Yankees are cooked. Ice Ice Baby in the house. What did somebody say? 74% if you win game 1 in the NLDS? 74% of those teams win it? Win the series? It's crazy. Ariel Sound says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go, Val. What it do, freaky boy? What's up, Andre P? Looking like a true Crip, says JJ. Are they west or east side? I am Dodger side. Dodger side. My stepdaughter was on Parking Wars. I don't even know what that is. Pisses me off I can't watch the game on MLB app today, only listen. Oh, is that what it was? Val is definitely crippin' with his gangster chains. D-side! Man, them bots be out in force today, ain't they, y'all? Them bots are out in force. Yeah, 6:30, Mike. 6:30 tomorrow, buddy. I've done some work on the Viking setup as well. Recovered some of the stuff. It's looking pretty grim about getting my stuff back from the old computer. Yay, yay! Says Aunt G. Are you ready for a win, Val? I hope so, buddy. I hope. Cambodia Noi cooking in the house. Yankees are about to lose by 6 runs, like the Cubs did against the Brewers. Big stick activated. Val, you know I love the bad boy. That's me, bro. Bots got their eyes on VST. I'm sure they're hitting everybody up. All right, 3:53 in the house for first pitch. Ohtani will start this puppy off. Ohtani bets Teoscar to start us off today. We'll get this 3D linked up here in just a sec. Like I said, they have improved it. It looks a lot better. It seems to run a lot better. We'll see how it does while I'm streaming. Christopher Sanchez, the pitcher for the Phillies. Let's see if we can get this bad boy synced up to TBS. We're waiting for that first pitch. I'm a real bad boy, says Bruce. Come on, let's score some runs in the first. Let's get it, Tommy. Let's get it, Tommy. You guys might be right. They might have me hitting a little bit. We'll see, though. 377 ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Start this bad boy. I just hope we can get her synced. Trey Turner. CO's old boyfriend. Her old beau. And there's her other beau. Her secret beau. Brandon Marsh in left. Her secret beau. My phone making really loud noises. I don't mind the bots that just type once. Yeah, they suck. But what are you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do? Okay, so we got a string and strike, but it hasn't posted yet. It hasn't posted yet. All right, there it is. So let's get in here. Let's get in here. Be patient with me, chat. Be patient with me. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. They moved the umpires, big ass. It's gone, y'all. It's gone from this view. But we're going to watch something different today. We going to watch something different. Shit, it's ahead. It's ahead, y'all. It's ahead, which means I can't fix that. I can't fix that, chat. So anyway, first pitch, swing and a miss by Ohtani. I do have access to the stats, but I'm not going to put them up all the time. I'll put them up like between innings or if someone has a question. Swing and a miss at pitch number 2. All right, here's the view I'm looking for, y'all. We're going to go with the action view today. I'm going to turn off that chat thing too. All right, the 0-2. Struck him out. Ohtani strikes out to start it off. Theo not happy. Was buried. Mr. T-Chain. What's up, Ice Ice baby? Three pitches, 3 swings. Sanchez throwing heat. First pitch to Mookie misses down low and inside for a ball. All right, again, nothing I can do about it being ahead, y'all. There's nothing I can do about it being ahead. Next pitch. Ground ball left side. Bomb to first. 2 away. 2 away, Chet. Let's get some hits. So that toy Deadpool. Not even one look. Maybe the pitchers makes the pitchers throw pitches. Is strictly Hydro. I don't disagree. Mookie looked at the first one. Here comes Teoscar, y'all. Teoscar been on fire the last couple games. Be nice if he ripped one right here. Called strike. Outside corner. Sometimes the easiest pitch to hit in the at bat is the first. 0-2, 0-2. Too early, BL. Too early. Stay calm. The 0-2. Send it. Down low in the dirt. Appreciate it, Lisa. Lay off them changeups, says Tommy U. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Did he strike out the side? No. Struck out 2 of the 3. All right, we go to the bottom of the first, chat. Bottom of the first, still scoreless. Here in game 1 of the National League Divisional Series. What's up, Ramon Borges? What is up? All right, so does this change over automatic? Apparently not. Apparently not. So it'll be Turner, Schwarber, Harper. Turner, Schwarber, Harper due up for the Phillies. Go sit down, Ohtani. Take a sit over there and rest yourself. You're pitching today. What's up, Ramon Borges? Here comes Ohtani to the bump. Yanks are going to get swept, says Andre P. Let's go Dodgers, says Rogelio Amador Jr. What's up, Rogelio? What's good, Val? What's good, Berserker, says Walter Creature. What's up, man? How often do we win when Ohtani pitches, says Andre P. He's got a pretty good record. 550. Well, 530, actually. Up in here. 150 likes. Get to going. 300, I drop another one, y'all. 300, I will drop another membership. Shout out to Anaheim, California. Always, says Manuel. All 3 Dodgers batters swing at bad stuff. Tommy U, 9 pitches, 3 outs. Ain't going to get it done. I bet they're going to make Ohtani throw as many pitches as possible. You're probably right. Appreciate it, Cambodia. What's up, peeps? Go Dodgers to CW. Mo money. Let's go Dodgers. Wow, they are in hard today, huh? Leave it up. Well, I'm going to tell you, and you're going to ignore me or be too late, but leave it up so that I can go through this stream and start blocking those. So that I can block them on the back end. That's the only thing that ever stops them. ESPN 2 HD, comma. But see, now I won't be able to see it now. So why is Muncie not in the lineup? I don't know. Ohtani out there, y'all. Ohtani out there. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it, boys. First pitch from Ohtani. Swing and a miss by Turner. Go Phillies, says Codebreaker TV. Winged out, says Walter. Outside ball. Let's go, baby. No, they're bots that are trying to promote those illegal channels. What did we make him throw? Maybe 9 pitches? That's what they said. I forgot what Ohtani's first pitch was, and I know Dong Dang's going to come in here and ask me how fast it was. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Turner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Ball. What is going on with 3D, chat? I don't know what's going on with this. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Ohtani. So the 3D is still ahead of my call, y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is until it slows down. Called strike here to Schwarber. All right, Walter. All right, buddy. The 0-1. Another strike. Another strike by Schwarber. No balls, 2 strikes. Schwarber takes his time out. .99 on the gun there. Misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. What's up, William Arcamo? Many don't look at the 3D anyway, says oh. So you don't look at me? Oh, you don't look at me? Not gonna lie, Dodgers gonna cook the Phillies, says Doge KF. Schwarber crushes right field. Hey, Oscar at the track makes the catch. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Just a few feet from a Schwarber bomb. Valhalla Flav. Don't trust this. All right, Schwarber going to get a new bat in 3D land. He's ready to go. Swing and a miss. So Schwarber out. Here comes Harper. Ground ball. Ohtani feels it. Underhand toss to Freddie. And the Phillies get nothing in the first, y'all. They get nada. They get nada in the first, chat. We go to the second. Still scoreless. I'm going to drop the commercial now, like I always do. You won't miss a thing. Here we go. Let's put that score up in the chat. Let's put that old score up there. Two no-hitters underway. Not a share in the house. Not a share. Up in here. Up in here. Ohtani has a perfect game this far. Phils are wow, we're talking about perfect games in the first inning? We talking about perfect games? We talking about perfect games? Well, let's go Dodgers, baby. Let's go Dodgers. You get nothing, sir. Is this team named after cigars? Ohtani locked in. Let's go, says Armando. 7-1 Blue Jays over the Yankees. Freddie is the guy this series, says William. Let's hope so. Let's get some. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. Just make it be somebody. Be somebody. I don't want to give up on that action thing, y'all. I don't want to give up on it, but because I thought it was rather cool. I think I promised that I would show you guys the lineup, though. I think I did promise. So what do we got? Freeman Edmund Hernandez coming up. That's Freddie over there in 3D land, chillaxing. He's chillaxing. Dad currently pointing at my uncle laughing because of the Yankee game. Come on, Freddie, says Aunt G. I'm watching on Sling, and you're one pitch ahead, but I like it that way. Less stress. Throw out good vibes and mojo. Darvish pitching for Philly and the Yankees today, says Bostrom. You think? Man, they are in force. I might have to go start blocking that shit right now. ESPN2 HD, .com. I can do that right now. I can go block that shit, I think, if I remember how to do it. If I remember how to do it. There it is, blocked words. ESPN HD, comma. All right, let's see if that worked, Obe. All right, Freddie Freeman. 1 ball, 1 strike. Let's see if we got rid of the ESPN HD one. Come on, Freddie. That pitch outside. Freddie says, nope, not today. Sanchez. 2 balls, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman. Are we still behind? Freddie, left field. Drops in. Base wrap, baby. Base wrap. All right, let's go back to the action view, y'all. Let's go back to that action view. See how it does. Tommy Edman at the plate. TBS on cable. It's a cable channel. Sling TV has TBS. Sling TV's free, right, Mo Money? Down low, called strike to Tommy. Freeman always leads by example. Leon in the house. What's up, Leon? Their no-hitter is over, says Cambodia. All right, inside to Tommy. Oof. Wish I could speed this up just a little bit, y'all. Maybe we'll try one of the other feeds. Ground ball, left side. They go to 2 for 1. But safe at first is Tommy. Safe at first is Tommy Edman. $600 up in here, up in here. Hit the sub. Give the video a like, y'all. UCLA just beat Penn State. I heard they were whooping them. I fouled off there by Enrique Hernandez. I think it's Enrique today. It's Enrique today, y'all. 17 pitches now for Sanchez. Hickey hit 203 this season with 10 home runs for the Dodgers. Down low ball. Ralph Jesus Rivas in the house. John Corber up in here. Ryan Tucker up in here, up in here. Howdy from Clearwater, Florida. All right, foul back. Mo Money says Sling TV charges $4.99 to watch the game for a day pass or $14.99 for a week pass. All right, we're approaching 200 likes, chat. The 1-2 to Enrique Hernandez. Down low ball. 2-2, baby. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on first. Freddie Freeman standing over there. Tommy, excuse me. Freddie was out at second. Thank you, COO. COO might be stuck to that couch, y'all, but she be watching. She don't be missing nothing, even though she's stuck. Down low ball. You're going to give me a buzz ball here in a minute. You about to get me a buzz ball, woman. Thinking it's Keith Hernandez now. The 3-2. Ground ball. Backhanded to third. He bobbled it. Hernandez gets it. Gets caught at first. Stott did bobble that for a secamundo. Runner does not advance. His little dots on second base, COO. Oh, yeah, he went to second. Do you want to call this shit? Get up here. Get up here, and I'll tell him that, too, when you come up here. It's about to be a domestic. Alex Call at the plate here. He starts him off with his Steve Reich. Inside ball. 1-1, baby. 1-1. The Rainiers are in the house. Angela and Dennis are up in here, up in here. Mick up in here, up in here. What's up, Mick? Gobble, gobble. Runner went to second. Yeah, he did, Patricia. What's up, Patricia? Bouncer down low. Makes it 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ran track of how many pitchers the Yankees used. David Catalano must ask me a question. A 149 Valhalla. Thank you, sir. Fouled off here. Fouled off. Thank you, Mr. Catalano. I see your mustache. I see your mustache, sir. Michael Cedillos, Cambodia Noi up in here. I haven't had a drink in 2 months since those shots. This is Mo Money. Sorry. Well, that's not my fault. I didn't tell you to do it. 2-2. 2-2. She was drinking shots one stream. I think buzzballs, actually. Kira in the house. Alexander Huerta up in here. What's up, Alexander? Show us the way. Come on, Alex. Down low, they walked him. Free base. Free base, Alex Call. Time for Pajes to get a hit here, says Tommy. Excited to see what Ohtani does this game, says Ronnie Diaz. I'm excited to see what everybody does. All of them. All of them. Let's win this bitch. Let's win this. Continue the journey, y'all. 11 wins away from a World Series title. I believe. So Tommy on second, Call on first, 2 outs, a timeout by the umpire. He tells him something. Are they going to say it's a warning? I believe to Philly. Bot had a good lefty hitter. What's going on, JTA? Let's go, says Cesar Rios. We need ABS next year. Next year, Gustav. My cousin has Jack Honey. My dad is making me a strawberry Paloma right now, says Mo Money. There you go. What is that, Mo Money? What is the strawberry Palomo? All right, 0-2. 0-2 to Pajes. They are on their feet in Philly, looking to get out of this inning. Waving their red towels. Dog 2711, welcome. Next pitch. Misses down low to Pajes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Pawheads. Over 800 in the chat. That's their high for today. Next pitch. Misses inside. Pawhead says, no, no, no. No, 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 Sanchez. You're going to pitch me pitch number 33. That's what you're going to do. And you'll like it. You will like it. Shut this crowd up with a home run. This is nameless. Pawhead strikes out, chat. Pawhead strikes out. And we go to the bottom of the second. Still scoreless, baby. Bottom of the second, still scoreless. Let's do this, y'all. We've been doing this lately on the streams. Let's shout out your city, y'all. What city are you representing? Let's make this algorithm say, hey, they got a little something going on over there on Valhalla Sports Talk. Shout out your city in the chat. I am representing El Segundo, California, y'all. El Segundo, California. Thoughts to them all, y'all. Big refinery fire a couple days ago there in El Segundo at the Chevron plant. Hope they are recovering from that right now. Riverside in the house. Seattle in the house. You got to be ready. What else we got? Tucson up in here. Beirut, Lebanon. San Bernardino, California. Nevaeh, Indiana. Miami, Scottsdale. Huntington Park, Washington, D.C. It's going so fast, y'all. Going so fast. You got to play the song. I play that at the end. Only one time. I got to see what's up with the copyright business. Adelaide, Australia for Will Bowie. Ventura, California. Orange County. I can't read them all, y'all. I'm trying. Modesto, Dallas, Ventura County. Green Bay, Wisconsin. No Pack, no. West Hollywood. North Jersey. Holloway, North Carolina. Beirut doesn't usually get shout-outs. Clearwater, Florida. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Linwood. What kind of lineup is this? Oh, let me show you the lineup. Let me show you who we got coming up. I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Who's coming up? They're coming up, so I don't have the right screen up. So it's going to be Bohm, Marsh, Real Muto. Bohm, Marsh, Real Muto for the Phillies. That's what we got going on, y'all. That's what we got going on. New York in the house. We're famous New Orleans for Jay-Z. Kingman, Arizona for James. Lake County, California. Sydney, Australia. Oi, oi, oi. Sacramento, California. Sydney, Australia again. Gardena, California. Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Virginia beats Virginia. Otahi Town, says DW. All right, here we go. F those foos. First pitch from Ohtani, down low and outside for a ball. Come on, Ohtani. Don't stop. Get it, Ohtani. One ball, no strikes to Brahm. This will be pitch 14 for Ohtani. Called strike, inside edge. Another one, 98 on the gun. Alex Campbell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you for the support, y'all. Y'all rock. Outside ball. Outside ball on this one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. I do see one Dodger shirt behind home. Outside edge for a ball. Come on, Ohtani. Go after this fool. Go after him. This will be pitch 17 to match his uniform number. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Full count. Full count, baby. Full count, 3-2. And he walked him. First walk of the day for Ohtani. Manila, Philippines in the house for Ron. Chad has not moved that fast since the FBI raided us. Doug, what are you? Doug, what an appearance. Doug drops 5 Valhalla Sports Talk memberships. First time I ever saw him post in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That is insane. Thank you, sir. 1 ball, no strikes here to Marsh. Fouled off. Thank you so much, man. That is insane. If you got one of those, y'all, please thank him. Please thank him for his generosity. That is insane. Talking to you, Victor and Jay. Talking to you. RM in the house. MLBHDTV.com. Let's see if that comes up again. MLBHDTV.com. I'm going to try to block that one now too, y'all. I should have just left it on that screen. But I got to call this game. Fouled off. MLBHDTV.com. I'm telling you, don't go to those sites, y'all. Don't go to those sites. That is all malware. MLBHDTV.com. Ground ball, base hit, right center field. All right, so the Phillies have runners after the Marsh single on first and second with no outs, right, babe? No outs, so they are in business like Toyota. MLBHDTV.com. Blocked words. It won't let me add no more. MLBHDTV. Nope. Oh, it's there. It's there. All right, here we go. Shohei overthrowing, calm down. John says congrats. Thanks, buddy. All right, here we go. 1 ball, no strikes to Real Muto. Runners on first and second. Base hit right field. Base hit right field. Teoscar just shuts down on the baseball. And the Phillies strike first. A triple by Real Muto and an overthrow. And he will hold at third, but the Phillies jump out to a 2-0 lead here in game 1. He just shut down. He was like, fuck it. I'll let it roll the wall. Let Pajes get it. Like we do on this channel, y'all, I'll be posting all the scoring plays in the chat for those of you with parlays and the such. These are the ones I don't like posting. Still no outs, y'all. Runner on third. They get into Ohtani, y'all. Pryor's out there talking to him already. Pryor out there talking to him. It would have been over if it was a $100 bill. A Foxy in the house? I don't think. No. It's Pryor out there. They got 8,000 on the Phillies. I don't believe you, V-Lad. Nobody turns more routine something into double triples than Teo. Free beer and hot wings for tonight's game, says Jay-Z. I don't believe you either. I don't believe you either, man. All right, they are chanting in Philly. Right downtown bang here to Kepler. Was that not a strike? Yeah, 1-1. 1-1, y'all. Ohtani looks unbothered. Just missed inside on a changeup there. 2 balls, 1 strike. This will be pitch 29 from Ohtani. Pitch 29. A swing and a miss on one way inside on his legs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chat, I'm going to beg of thee, chat. Do not panic, Dodger fans. A series in the major leagues does not even start until the home team loses. Until the home team loses, it's not even a series. The Phillies are at home today. Ground ball, left side, fielded by Enrique. Cha! 1 away. And that guy didn't score. He's still on third. Look at this shit. They're showing Teoscar just shut it down here. Unbelievable. If we lose, I'd prefer be in embarrassing fashion, says BL Boy. Doesn't mean a thing until the home team loses. Next pitch. Fouled down at the plate here by Bader. Bader was picked up at the trade deadline from the Minnesota Twins. What is going on in 3D land, y'all? What is going on? Oh, there we go. This ball crushed. Left field. Back to the wall. Caught. Caught by Call. Real Muto will tag up and score. And the Phillies push the lead to 3-0. Craig Hot Rod, a $2 Valhalla holla. Let's get it, baby. Thank you, sir. All right, let's put this score in here. Damn it. We got to get the bats going, y'all. We got to get them going. We got to get them going. Bader would have looked good in a Dodger uniform. I'll say it again. This is BL. KO keeps going goofy. All right, here we go. Here's that last scoring play, chat. Real Muto on a Harrison Bader sac fly to give Philly the 3-0 lead. I would rather be pasting Dodgers scores in the chat, y'all. I definitely would rather be doing that. Right, here's another one. MLB HD TV. I already did that one. Oh, I did it wrong. I did that one wrong. Oh, MLB HD TV. All right, let's see if I got it that time. Oh. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Ohtani. So we go to the third, chat. We go to the third. Phillies 3, Dodgers 0. I'm going to drop the commercial. You won't miss a thing. Boom, 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 boom. So we got to put the score up again, right? Oops, I wish it was that. That movie there with Wahlberg. Okay. Come on, y'all. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like, y'all. Join the Berserkers and the V-Homies, y'all. General Thor will be proud. Home field advantage really plays a factor. Go Phillies, says Papusa Fiend. Philly is nothing but Karens eat a hot dog, says Bostrom. Let's go, says James N55. Let me see if I can move this TV up a little bit, y'all. I sure would like to get synced up with that 3D, but it ain't looking good, chat. It ain't freaking looking good. It doesn't move at all, does it, baby? All right, what we got? What the Dodgers got coming up here, y'all? What we got? I'll be pushing buttons. It's going to be Rortvet, Otani Betts. Rortvet, Otani Betts due up for the Dodgers. I'll leave that up so you can see what they've done so far. It'll come out. Sarah Small drops a membership. I missed it because I was eyeballing something else. Sarah Small drops one, y'all. Make sure to say thank you if you are the lucky recipient. Malik Campbell gets it. Malik, if you're in the chat, please thank Miss Sarah for her generosity. Hey, Val. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Mo in the house. Ramon Kuhn just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 3 outs coming up for the Dodgers. This is Michael. Coach K in the house. Can't watch, let alone listen to someone who says yo. Well, then get lost. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Don't let the door hit you in the ass, Coach K. We'll see you, buddy. Jason Beach, I bet on the Dodgers. Blue Jays. Your birthday yesterday, Miss Sarah? Happy birthday. A day late, girl. All right, Rortvet. Outside ball. What's up, Val? Running out. Might catch you later. Enjoy the game. What's up, Bob? Not congrats. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry what happened to your Yankees. Oh, they drill Rortvet. They drill Rortvet, so the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base here in the top of the third. We are less than 50 likes away from 300, chat. Less than 50 away from 300. We get 300. I will drop another Valhalla Sports Talk membership. Early the first game, relax. I hear you. Damn, dude, your stream is like 20 seconds behind, says Troll. You know it's not 20 seconds behind, Troll? Your mom. What's up, Dale Newbill? Randy Beecher in the house. Alberta getting a baseball team. I hot you. Drop me, says Babber. All right, Otani, y'all. Who? This guy. Pitcher. Hitter. All right, here we go. Down low to Otani. Runs the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. He do be late, though, says T. No. Swing and a miss by Otani. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This shit gonna be the death of me, says Nameless. Don't be putting bad Spanish words in the chat, foos. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Otani. Down low ball. Come on, base hit just to get us started, baby. We got a runner on first, no outs. Let's move the line. I'm smoking a contraband, fat boy. Says Jason Beach. So is your mom. So is your mom. I can't even watch this. His name less. Panic less. Panic less. Change your name. Tawny. Grounded foul on the right side. Let's go Phillies, says Daniel. You think Mookie will have a hit? Absolutely. He's about 20 of them. He's going to get about 20 of them. Sean Wick. Oh, Tawny thought he walked. He struck out. He struck out, y'all. He struck out, though. Nice pitch by Sanchez. Why the profanity? Are you new here? Are you new here? That's kind of our jam on this channel. Mookie ripped. Foul. So we're still a full pitch behind on the 3D as well. Come on, Mookie. All right, swing and a miss by Mookie Betts there, y'all. Sanchez at 44 pitches, chat. 44 pitches. It's no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on first. Michael Hayes, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ground ball left side, charged by the shortstop. They get 2. And then 1, a double play, but the Dodgers will challenge this. The Dodgers will challenge it. It looked like Mookie was safe at first. It looked like Mookie was safe at first. Might be time to warm up the plane, says Kepi. Oh, we're fine. I ain't worried about none of them chumps. I ain't worried about none of them foos. Mookie safe by a mile, says Oh. Always listening to your show. Number 1 says Martro Drums. Appreciate it, man. Freddie is the only batter so far taking a team at bat. All right, overturned. Mookie's safe. Mookie's safe, so we retain our challenge. You get 2 challenges in the postseason, y'all. 2 challenges in the postseason. The Dodgers did not lose a challenge, so they still have 2. So 2 away, runner on first. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Song in the house. Swing and a miss by Teoscar. Yeah, we're a good bit behind here. Maybe the middle of the inning we'll try another one of them streams. I might sacrifice Truth Be Told. I might sacrifice him to the VST gods. Because he's starting to annoy me. All right, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. What's up, Zong? Yo, I subbed. Appreciate it. The gods approve, says Black Chaos. 1-2 to Teoscar. Teoscar fouls it off. Hey, was that him fouling it off right there? Are we behind the 3D, or does he foul this next one off again too? We might be able to sync this puppy up. We might be able to get synced. Next pitch. Fouled off again. Nope. Oh, well, maybe. No, we're not. We're still behind. Yeah, plenty of game left. Plenty of game left. 1-2. Teoscar chases down low, and we get nothing in the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the third. 3-0. Phillies. 3-0 Phillies. 3-zip. All right, I'm going to try to find another place to watch this game, y'all. See if it makes it so I can sync it. You know what I mean? See if we get to where we could sync it. Live on multiple networks. SI50, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Might try that True TV next, CO, if it don't work. Arnolfo Quintanilla, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. All right, let's look at the lineup for this inning, y'all. Let's take a peek-see at the lineup. It looks like it's going to be top of the lineup, Turner, Schwarber, Harper. Turner, Harper. No, Turner, Schwarber, Harper. Okay. Football Nation, a $5. Valhalla holla. Smash that subscribe button. Valhalla is the real deal. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Football Nation. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. He be streaming them football games, y'all. I taught him everything he knows. Taught him everything he knows. All right, we back in. We back in business. We back in the old business. Red October, go Phillies, says Aaron. Let's go, baby. Luis says, do it, Val. A lot of Russian bots in here trying to stir up trouble between LA and Philly, says Marcos. I'm already sick to my stomach, says Dan Weaver. Come on, y'all, don't be scared. Theo Samuel in the house. What's up, Theo? Bill O is up in here, Don't even talk to me about today's ass whooping. Okay, I won't bring it up. I won't bring it up, Bill. I won't bring it up, Bill. My mouth is covered about your Yankees, bro. My mouth is covered. All right, Ohtani back out here for the bottom of the third. First pitch way up high here to Turner. Shows how good you are. Many Philly fans would rather be here. Hey, listen, y'all. Philly fans more than welcome. More than welcome in this stream, y'all. Just let's keep it civil, y'all. Keep it civil. I love having the Philly fans in here. Okay, more views, more money. Fouled straight back by Turner. It's a 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think I'm ahead. No, shit. I can't get it synced up, y'all. Turner, ground ball, left side, fielded. Enrique to Freddie. Chat. One away. One away, chat. I heard about Sanchez getting stabbed. JJ Sports in the house. I'm going to have to go grab my nose plugs, says Hammer Time. I missed the reference. We don't need a civil war up in here, says John Corber. Absolutely. I am no on a civil war, y'all. I'm anti-civil war. COO, I see you. You are off the couch. A buzzball is requested. I don't care which one. Just put it in a tumbler and put some ice in it. And bring it to me. They got cheese with steak. Oh, you got allergies, Hammer. You allergic. Barber swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. I just sneezed. That's right. Go Phillies, says Rocktober Slots. Down low, Rortvet blocks it. Next pitch by Ohtani, chat, is pitch 4-4. About to go downrange from the Unicorn. Spicy mango buzzballs are the best, says Kazi. I'm playing a parlay. Nobody cares about your parlay. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Ohtani. How many strikeouts? Is that 3? No buzzball unless you tell her hello from me, Theo, says Theo. Okay. I'll say hi to her when she gets here. Swing and a miss. I'll tell you this though, Theo. I'll tell you this, your salsa wasn't made today. I can verify that. Fouled off. This game's making me crave a cheesesteak. I could crush a cheesesteak right now, but I really like to have a gyro. I'd really rather have a gyro. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Ohtani. Let's go, y'all. So we're through 3. We are through 3. And as is tradition, I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. All right, I know I'm missing some comments, y'all, because we got 1,200 up in here. Best on the planet, says Jason. He's not hungry? Oh, he don't know what you're doing. Oh, he's tired. All right, so this don't look like much because it's green, y'all. All right, but this is an apple buzzball in a tumbler, like a classy guy. Okay, they don't be classing it up over there on Chat Sports, y'all. They don't be doing classy things. Okay. Refined. Let's just say I'm refined. Okay. Let's just say. Let's go see who's coming up in this next inning. Who be it? Who be it? We're in. Hey, COO. I forgot to tell you something. Freeman Edmund Hernandez coming up. Freeman Edmund Hernandez. Theo says hi. And I forgot. You didn't remind me. You didn't remind me. You didn't remind me. Go drag that sumbitch in here. What a classy bastard. iHeartRadio app has it KLAC. Man, I'm waiting all season for this matchup, says Eagles fan 22. You? I've streamed 95% plus of the Dodger games. Sean, I don't know if Mookie got a hit, fool. No hit for Mookie. No hit. He's 0 for 2. He's 0 for 2, and F your parlay. I said we can root for Seattle, but you mentioned today's game. I'm pissing on the brisket. Says Bill O. I'm going to do the end of Detroit-Seattle after this game. If it's still going on. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to flip over, and we'll watch the last few innings of that game. Hopefully, I'll be in a good mood while I'm doing it. Hopefully, I will be in a good mood. Here we go, Freddie Freeman. Right up the middle. Fielded by Turner. First pitch, one out. One pitch, one out, yo. Someone needs to get cheesesteaks? Who does a parlay? When you are big, Poppy, everyone wants to shut you down. Let's go Dodgers, says Darren. Dang, looks like our bats fell asleep. Still early, y'all. Still early. We got to get Sanchez out of here. Starts off Tommy with a ball. We got to get Sanchez out of here. Currently at 53 pitches. Valhalla Sports Talk is quite refined and properly lifts his pinky while drinking a buzzball. Tommy's out too now. Grounds out to third. We don't be making him work, y'all. We don't be making him work. You know who has discipline at the plate, chat? Pawheads. That's who's got some discipline. I hear you, Bill. We never do. We never do. 10 more likes. Let's go. All right, 300 likes. I'm going to drop a membership right now. Right meow. Make sure you got gifting on, chat. Make sure you got it on. No ball, one strike here to Enrique Hernandez. Ugly swing for a strike. Hideous, actually. No balls, two strikes. No balls, two strikes. All right, incoming! Incoming, chat. You got in my pocket. You got in my pocket, chat. Marcos Martinez gets it. That next pitch misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. What you laughing at, Mick? F everybody's parlay. You effing tell him, Val. Says REP. I'll do a shot for 300 likes. Says below. There you go. 2-2 to Hernandez now. I see Andre's got stuff that's being hidden, or at least not showing. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not even gonna read him. All right, Hernandez grounds out for the third out. 5 strikeouts for Sanchez today. 5 strikeouts. 1 hit, no runs for the Dodgers. 2 hits, 3 runs for the Phillies. We go to the bottom of the 4th, chat. Bottom of the 4th, 3-0. 3-0, chat. I'll do a shot for 600 likes. You all could get a membership for only $1. As little as $1 if you want to really show support to the channel, y'all. As little as $1. Membership plans start at $1. Make you holla. Theo says he hasn't forgotten your... Theo, the COO, says she has not forgotten your salsa. Now, apparently that did not translate into motivation on Saturday, October 4th. But maybe Sunday, October 5th will be the day. Maybe, Theo. Maybe. Now I'm getting worried, says Drip Show. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. I'll do a shot for free, says Combubulated. Val, I'll make you holla holla. I don't think you will, Andre. I don't think you will. Because I happen to think, Andre P, that you a broke ass bitch. That's what I think. That's what I think. Sanchez ain't shit. Dodgers are helping him while swinging at every pitch is Tommy U. Where's Theo Salsa? This is dog catcher. They didn't hit. I don't know. That is the mystery of the day. That is the mystery of the day. Okay, I'm calm, says ESG. E-Dog in the house. I just lost my shit, says Andre P. Drip Show, members up. Let's go. Drip Show. Next week, y'all. Watch for it. Watch for the video and the short as I open up those Drip Show canvas prints that are on the way to P.O. Box 666. Next week, y'all. They should get released after I get my ears lowered. Glad I'm still on the most important to-do list she has, says Theo. Oh, man. You all right, Theo? Theo just took a shot. Shots fired. Shots fired in the chat. All right, here we go. Ohtani back out. It's a Bohm at the plate. First pitch up high. Oh, we got buffering. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Unless it don't recover. Next pitch. Foul straight back. Hammer. Members up. Been a member for 5 months. All right, I think we lost the 3D chat. I think we lost it. MLB. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. All right, bring that bad boy up. All right, no ball. 0-3 is the score. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I feel like I've been a member for 5 months. For like 9 months now. Who's going to put me on the airline? You? I doubt it. You talking to me? Ground ball. Mookie. 1 away. I like me some Libras in the feistiness category, says Mo Money. If the Dodgers leave Shohei in, the Dodgers will come back. I stay the heck out of the way of Andre and Val's frenemies relationship. Thank you. Thank you. Will you take 10 to 12 minutes to answer some questions? Hell no, I won't. Hell no, I ain't taking that shit. Whoever the F Joseph is. Down low ball. Zubadine. It's a wild tango. We're close. Val, you know you're my boy. I know Andre P. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Brandon Marsh, who hasn't taken a shower or a bath since 1977. He's a dirty bastard. The 1-2 to Marsh. Punched him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Ohtani, a backwards K. 5th strikeout of the day for the Unicorn. I'm a grown-ass man, says Bill O. Who asked you to talk, Bill O? Outside, called strike. Bro, I can smell him from here. Called strike to Real Muto. who's 1-for-1 today. I love how this channel is going through its risque era, like the WWF in the 90s. Oh, sorry, feisty man, says Keviana. Why does he always look wet? Rob Dog been a member for 16 months, baby. Thank you, Rob Dog. Thank you, Rob Dog. The 0-2. Ground ball left side. Enrique to Freddie Freeman. Quick inning, yo. Quick inning for the Doyers. But the Phillies still lead it 3-0. We go to the 5th. Here's the commercial. You know what to do. The commercial, you know what to do, chat. Let's go. Come on, Dodgers. We got to get some runs here, boys. We got to get some runs here, boys. All right, let's see who's coming up. I'm kind of getting in a groove, y'all. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing. Valhalla, show me how you do it now. All right, let's look at this. Who was that sing that song, y'all? The real version. Who would it? Who would it? Paul Pajes Rortvedt. The 7, the 8, the 9. Coming up for the Dodgers. Here in the top of the 5th. Let's go Dodgers, said Lysandra. I like turtles, sweet Phillies. I'm from Philly, but only watch Shohei, says D.D. Fox. Valhalla got his groove back. Home chef, easy prep, no mess. Is it good food? CJ, you like that home chef stuff? Just curious. Just curious. I've seen those pre-made meals they have. No, shut up, COO. We weren't talking to you. We weren't talking to you, woman. No, they do look kind of good. Have you ever seen them? Fish. Anybody who's new here, me and Val are cool. This is how we interact. I flirt with him, and he makes false promises. You're welcome for the clarity. No lies tall. Dodgers need to wake the F up. Will Otani get more than 7 Ks? Yeah, tell me about that home chef stuff. I was a little mean to the COO there. I didn't mean to be, but I haven't been mean to you all day, COO. I don't see the Dodgers winning this, says Sabir. Those buzz balls are kicking in, Val, says Mo Money. Actually, they're not at all. Good to know everyone on Earth loves the Philly cheesesteaks. I don't mind a good Philly cheesesteak. I want to be like those 2 old Muppets in the balcony just making rude observations all night. Do they really? Philly's overrated. I just saw the ad and yeah, I've been thinking about it. Oh, you haven't got them yet? Because I'm a truck driver. I drive like 8 hours a week. Yeah, if you could just throw those in your nuker, maybe, eat a little better, right? Wake up the bats. I'd love to see him do it, but I got $300. We home. Let's do this. All right, here we go. It's still Sanchez out there, y'all. 0-1 here to call right down the middle of the plate. Camera pans to Will Smith, who is in a jersey today. In a jersey and a batting helmet. Will Smith has a batting helmet on in the Dodger dugout. Remember, Rortvedt was hit by that pitch, his last at bat. Grounder, slow roller. He's going to beat it out, baby. He's going to beat it out. Alex Call, the infield hit. Paula, do you know the song Rock With You by Michael Jackson? I wanna rock with you all day. I don't know, something like that. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music right. Right downtown, bang, here to Pawheads. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Greetings from Arcadia, Florida. Cecilia G. Up in here, up in here. His ground ball, fair ball, left side. Wait. No foul. How far behind is the 3D chatter? How far ahead am I? I just missed it. Just miss it. Pretty fly for a white guy. Nah, 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 nah. This ain't karaoke, says Below. All right, Will Smith, y'all. Will Smith, his first at bat of the postseason for the Dodgers. On deck. On deck, apparently. Grant PA checking in for John DeSoya. Whole time I thought the guy in the corner was you talking. This is Esty. A little behind. Ground ball or fly ball, right center field. What a catch. What a catch by Bader, a sliding catch to rob Pajes of extra bases. One away here in the top of the fifth. Too much Spanish there, Momo. Mojica, too much Espanol, bro. I don't know what I'm reading. Good chance me and Hammer are going to drink it, says Bill O. We didn't need effing Bader, says B.L. Boyd. Drug test Bader, says Paggy. 3D a little behind? Oh, if it's behind, that's Gucci. They got a meeting on the mound here. If it's behind, I'll fix it. Phillies are going to win the World Series, says John Anthony Kanoko. Catcher teleported out of the home plate from the depths of hell. I don't know much music pre 1977, Lysandra, but you got my back. Hi from the Philippines. What's up, Dorothy? We're just kind of stuck at this 1300 number, y'all. We're just kind of stuck. I'm grateful, but damn. Will Smith up, y'all. Where's Niniku? Niniku probably sleeping still. Swing and a miss for Smitty. PNP Boxing, a $5. Valhalla Holla. My dad put me onto your channel. Give a shout out to him. Ray from Brooklyn. Ray from Brooklyn. Shout out to you, sir. And thank you, TNP Boxing, for the $5 Valhalla Holla. Called strike outside edge to Smitty to run the count to 0-2. Here we go, 1300 in the chat. I'm at the Phillies game. Oh my God, it's loud. You're there, Dorothy? Swing and a miss. Smitty strikes out. Got him with a changeup. This next pitch by Sanchez will be pitch number 6-9. 6-9 with 2 outs here in the top of the fifth. Sanchez wheeling and dealing, says B. Says B. That's cool, Dorothy. Download Otani. Who? Who's up, chat? Come on, Otani. Hit this shit to the moon. Swing and a miss by Otani. Hit it to the moon, baby. Jaeger bombs, I'm down, but just Jaeger. Says Mo Money. We don't know you. Swing and a miss. Another one by Ohtani. Thumbs down, says Tranny. You do it, Ohtani, says Theo. They're waving their flags in Philly, y'all. They're waving them. Their towels. And 3D is not behind, y'all. Is not behind. Right downtown, bang. Ohtani looks at strike 3 for a backwards K. 7 strikeouts for Sanchez, y'all. 7 strikeouts for Sanchez and an unbelievable catch by Bader in that inning. And we go to the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 0, Phillies 3 here in game 1 of the NLDS from Philadelphia. Northern Hemisphere. Come on, y'all. Kane. Yeah, I hear you. Don't ever mix Jaeger with Red Bull. Sanchez is a stud. Dodgers finally seeing dudes. Ohtani looks lost at the plate, says just saw Jason J. I'm glad you're a Phillies fan, Dorothy, says Rocktober. Hey, welcome to the stream, Phillies fans. Welcome. No chance for our Dodgers today, says Craig. Come on, man. It's 3 runs. I mean, they're not beating us 20-0. Calm down, y'all. I told you. I'm telling you. The series does not start until the home team loses. Until the home team loses, it's not even a series. Meaning the Dodgers could lose 2 games in Philly and they're still not eliminated. But they lose a game at Dodger Stadium, we're in trouble. Ohtani getting owned. Genuinely embarrassed. They give us a leadoff hit twice and we don't score, says Roscoe. Everyone freaking out before game 1's even over. Val, imagine a wide awake drunk with no pants on, says Bill O. What do I want to imagine that for? Is that you? Will Sanchez make it into the 7th? Why not? Why not at this point? All right, subscribe if you're new, y'all. Give the video a like. Maria Diesla, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's see who the Phillies got coming up, chat. Let's see who they got. It looks like it's going to be Kepler, Bader, Stott, the 7, the 8, the 9 hitters for the Phillies. 7, 8, 9 coming up for the Phillies here in the bottom of the 5th. All right, we're back down to 1,200 viewers. Scrappy game, says Deanna Franco. Fire Bill Belichick, says Ohtani's bookie. They got spanked today, didn't they? North Carolina. Bader, swing and a miss from Ohtani. All right, Will Smith is behind the dish now for the Dodgers. Ohtani is at pitch 62 outgoing from the Unicorn. Outside ball. And late is Niniku. Good morning, Niniku. Good morning, sir. Will Smith is in the game, Niniku. Fouled off by Kepler. Ohtani has retired the last 9 in a row after that rough inning where he gave up the runs. Shelby Minnick back up in here. I've been a Dodger fan since the 60s, says Deanna. Outside ball here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Probably the 3rd worst at bats of Ohtani's career. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Ohtani. I think that's 6. All right, so Smitty in. They're talking about it's a pain tolerance thing. How well can he handle the pain? I'm sure they gave him a shot. Error on my post there. What's up with that? What you give me an error for? Grew up rooting for Southern Cal, says Summer O. We need to hit the ball and pay attention, says Deanna. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Ohtani send it. Ooh, inside, and he glanced. It glanced off of Bader. So Bader will get the free pass after being hit by pitch. And they got a runner on with 1 out. It barely touched him if it did. That shit didn't hit him. That shit did not hit him. That shit did not hit this fool. I don't know, maybe the shoulder? I don't think it hit him, y'all. I didn't see a sleeve move. First pitch here to Stott, a called strike. I know the 3D's ahead, OWW. I know, buddy. There's no way I can fix that. Blair, Stott, base hit, center field. Why did we not challenge that? Roberts wanted to keep them challenges in his pocket. It did hit him? You think so? Hit his jersey? I didn't see that. I didn't see shit flutter. I didn't see nothing move. But the Dodgers, obviously, they look at that. They have people that's their job. So you're probably right. It was called a bump. Notre Dame forever. Ask Junior about Notre Dame. You can't. This is John DeSoya. He got his arm piece. All right, a pickoff play hits Bader and goes into the outfield there, but Bader does not advance. I'd piss all over Queensryche tour bus because of the silent lucidity. Damn, this deep. I don't even know what that shit means. What do we got? What do we got here? This will be pitch 71. Ripped. Line drive to Mookie. 2 away. 2 away after a line drive to Mookie Betts. Now let's go to this other view. It ain't like it's synced up anyway. Schwarber at the plate. I was born in South Bend. This is Cambodia. Who was that up in the Dodger bullpen chat? Was that who I thought it was? All right, umpire talking to Ohtani says to look at the batter. Did I see who I thought I saw up in the Dodger bullpen? Bye, Valhalla. See you tomorrow. No, it's only the bottom of the 5th, but I'm tired. All right, Firewolf. What's up, Michael Boyer? Swing and a miss by Schwarber. Mookie needs a hit, says Drip Show. Did you hear Megadeth is doing a world tour? I did not. All right, 0-1. Swing and a miss. A big swing and a miss by Schwarber. No balls, 2 strikes. Swung underneath it. Come on, Ohtani. Sit him down. Down low ball. A little breaking ball. 1-2 from Ohtani. This will be pitch 7-5. 7-5 going to be outgoing from the Unicorn. do you mean he doesn't have it today? He's got 6 strikeouts. Next pitch. Misses down low. One more strikeout from Otani, and my parlay hits is Nathaniel. Make sure to kick me some funds, bro, if you win $1 million. Hung low. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday, says Craig. What's up, Craig? Next pitch. Misses inside. The count is now full to Schwarber, who is down 0-2. They rise as one in Philly. They rise as one. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Phillies up by 3. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Otani. Let's go, baby. So we're through 5. We are through 5. 3-0 Phillies. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing, chat. All right. 1,400 in the house, y'all. We got 371 likes. So hit that subscribe. Give the video a like, y'all. We're sitting at we're approaching 28,000 views on today's stream. Approaching 28,000. 9 new members to the channel. 9 new V homies. Let's go Dodgers. You know it, Mike Stewart. You know it, baby. You know it, man. We having fun. Ruben Alvarez up in here, What's up, Ruben? Eat a hot dog, Peckerwood, says Deniku. All right, here we go. Who's coming up for the Doyers, y'all? Who's coming up? Let's take a look-see. It's going to be Betts, Teoscar, and Freddie Freeman. Betts, Hernandez, Freeman due up for the Dodgers here in the top of the 6th. We got to get Sanchez out of this game, chat. We got to get him out. Get him out of here. We got to get him out of the game. Our offense is asleep today. How many? Where are we on hits and all that stuff? Where are we? 2 hits, no runs for the Dodgers. 3 hits, 3 runs for the Phillies. Scoring plays. Bottom of the 2nd is when they did their damage. Real Muto's triple. Scored Marsh and Bohm. And then Harrison Bader came up and hit a sac fly to score Real Muto to make it 3-0 Philly. Big pitching game. They scored 3 on Otani's watch. Freeman going to hit a 3-run homer. Just having a blast with my V Haulers and Berserkers. Val rocks the postseason too. Let's get it, Ruben. Let's get it, bro. Don't stop. Get it. First pitch to Betts. I might be able to get it synced here, chat. No, maybe not. It keeps teasing me. 0-1 to Betts here. Next pitch. Outside ball. Yeah, it's still not. It's still ahead. Just can't get it to go. I can't get it to slow down at all. They really improved it, y'all. They really improved the speed. Ground ball, right side, foul. Oh, wait. I could get it synced up here, chat. I think. All right, we're going to finally get synced. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie. Oh, he hit another foul ball, so maybe. Okay, we're synced, I think. We might be actually synced. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. We're down by 3. 3 for the tie, 4 for the lead. Come on, Mookie. Well, this is fouled off, so we're not synced. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, we're not synced, yo. Fuck. It's failing me. I might try one of these. Ground ball, left side, fielded by Turner. The throw, they get Mookie. They get Mookie for out number 1. You talk too much, says PG Alex. Hey, you know what, PG? PG, look what I could do. Look what I could do, PG. What a novel concept, says Bill O. Let's hit Sanchez out of the game. Freeman 2-run homer, says Mike. Teoscar down, up 1-0, 1-0 to Teoscar. Outside, called strike. I know, Steve. I know the 3D is ahead of me, buddy. I know. I knew that before you did, bruh. Literally knew it before you did. I guarantee it. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. We don't put no music up in that bitch. No music. You don't get no peanuts. You don't get no soda pops. And you damn sure don't get no brewskis. You're lucky you get a seat on that bitch. All right, my dinner's here, y'all. My dinner is here. Soy sauce and a napkin, please. Down low? A soy sauce and a napkin. Thank you, dear. What'd Craig say? PG, bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you? Absolutely. A little soy sauce. Swing and a miss. Teoscar strikes out for the second out. Damn it, y'all. Sadness, y'all. Absolute sadness. All right, so here's what's for dinner tonight, chat. I'll show it to you. So I'm having rice with steak. Rice with leftover steak. Show you again. Rice with some leftover steak strips from yesterday. Freddie Freeman at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Oops. Called strike to Freddie there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Circle K has the best soy sauce. Rice with muscle. Let them eat steak. Maybe that isn't weird to you? Just rice on top of steak? Put some gravy on. What you having, stew? Over steak? 2 balls and a strike. Another ball on the inside edge to Freddie. Right now. Come on, Freddie. They walked him. Free base. So a 2-out walk for Freddie. Tommy Edman coming up here. Bratwurst and fake Safeway soda for Brett. Need some avocado. Down low ball. Bless you, COO. 1 ball, no strike to Tommy. Swing and a miss. Brisket and short ribs with twice baked potatoes. Bacon, cheese, sour cream, and jalapeno pot peppers. There you go, Bill O. There you go. COO might come over there, dude. Down low ball. God, I wish that 3D would sync up for me. Come on, Tommy. 2 balls, 1 strike. Base hit, right field. Craig Hot Rod drops a $2 Valhalla, Australian. Oi, oi, oi. Right, meeting on the mound in 3D land, y'all. That means Sanchez Day's probably done. That means Sanchez Day might be done, chat. They're saying that this guy, Sanchez, will probably stay in for at least 1 more batter. Val, you know I love to drink, cook, and have a good time. I know, buddy. This is a pretty cool view right here, y'all. It looks like you're sitting in the stadium. The antisocial life. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. At first and second, 2 outs. They're on their feet in Philly. First pitch. Down low for a ball. This is a 5-game series, Chad. A 5-game series, best of 5. Best of 5, so win 3, and you advance. The 1-0. Hernandez. Left field. Fair ball. Fair ball, baby. It's rocking around out there in the outfield. That'll score Freddie. And Tommy gets home as well. The Dodgers cut the lead to 1. RBI double for playoff Enrique Hernandez. We back in this bitch. We back in it. Let's make some noise for the Dodgers in the chat, y'all. Drop them emojis if you're a member. Hernandez pulled from this game. I think. Are they pulling him? Sanchez Day is done. Sanchez's day is done. What? They're not pulling Enrique. Maybe not. I don't know. But Sanchez is done. They look like they're teaming up on our boy in 3D land, y'all. They look like they're wanting to rumble in 3D land. Told you we're winning this is Craig. Let's get it, man. Nana Share says, let's go Dodgers. Yep, Sanchez has just been pulled. Six-three Dodgers, says Tommy U. Schwarber and Betts need to hit, says to what is that? Takuache. Someone said Robertson. Yeah, Robertson in for Sanchez. Let's go Dodgers, says Shelby. This guy blows. So does your mom. That sounds like a hater comment to me. You know what I mean, brother? Sounds like you're watching this and you're saying, "Man, I wish I had the brains to do something like this." Thinking you're probably lacking in that capability. Just a guess, though. Will Sanchez come back out? No. 5-2. I missed the stat line. But David Robertson is new pitcher. 1,700 up in here. All right, Max Muncy into pinch hit here. Max Muncy into pinch hit. Up high ball. Muncy about to blast it. Phillies fans are leaving already. F the Phillies, says Mo Money. So runner on second, 2 outs. Down low to Muncy. Robertson is bad. Don't make him look good, says BL. Inside to Max. Inside 3-0, baby. This fool can't find the strike zone. They already got Banks up. Banks is up in the Philly bullpen. The lefty. They were like, shit, we better get a lefty out here. We better get a lefty out here. Next pitch. Max swinging him. Fouled off the right side. Fouled off on the right side. Again, I apologize about 3D, y'all. At least it's up. We're looking at something, right? We're looking at something. I think our next game is on TBS as well. Next pitch. Max. Fouled off. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Amateur stickball avatar team. I told you, Rob, it's not the same since going to Queens. Three, 2. Check swing. Little dribbler to first. Underhanded toss. They get him. They get him. So we go to the bottom of the 6th, Chad. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers get 2. Dodgers get 2, and it's Dodgers 2, Phillies 3. That's great, baby. It's so good. It's so good. Shout out to our new subscriber. Shout out to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. How we feeling, Dodger fans? How we feeling? How we feeling? Let's spam the chat if you're a member with them Dodgers emojis. Spam it, baby. Got to restart, get my back wrenches, says Summer O. We need more runs. I don't like the 1-run lead. That ball was high, says BL. This is really thumping, y'all. Simple but effective. Let's see who's coming up. Let's see who's coming up for the Phillies chat. Hi, General Thor. I got a couple pieces for you, buddy. It'll be Harper, Bohm, Marsh. Harper, Bohm, Marsh due up for the Phillies. Marsh is the only one of the three with. Wait. No, both. Marsh is the only one of the three with a hit. Muncy looks like a lawn gnome. Break out the rally moose. That moose was broke out in Toronto today. They broke that out against them Yankees. Like I said at the beginning, that Muncy hadn't done anything coming back. Yeah, I'm 4 subscribers in a row. Abstract, Homo sapien, Eric Garcia, Steve Gonzalez, and Phil Lutz. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Max Coverage TV is in the house. Well, they did kind of activate the moose today on you. Big Max, they kind of did. All right, Hernandez is the left, and I missed the other one. Max at third. Curious of your dinner? Looks yum. It's just steak and rice, bro, with a little soy sauce on it. Called strike. We had some leftover steak last night. 1-2 misses down low here to Harper. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Alex Vesia is up in the Dodger bullpen. Swing and a miss by Harper. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Ohtani. Here's a replay of the Ohtani strikeout. To make Ohtani work. Drip show. Got his fork and his knife. First pitch popped up. Popped up by Bohm. Teoscar underneath it. 2 away, y'all. The Bath Cat. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Please no Vetsius is Carlos. Let's shut this crowd out, says Nameless. Sounds good. I'm full as F right now. Just had chili verde nachos from Casa Garcia and Pico Rivera. Fouled off right side. Look at how the scoreboard's cut up in the upper right-hand corner, COO. Has it been like that the whole game? Oh. Backup TV, y'all. Swing and a miss by Marsh. Update, y'all. Breaking news. Breaking news. Brandon Marsh still has not taken a bath or a shower since 1983. Still has not taken a bath. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Marsh. All I got from Max was an excuse me. Next pitch. Outside ball. All right, Obe in the house under Pop Optic. Down low ball. Captain Caveman. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by the unicorn. 9 strikeouts. I don't know, baby. All right, y'all, we're going to the 7th. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop this commercial. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing. Dodgers 2. Dodgers 2. Phillies 3. Game 1 of the best of 5 series. Mike Sarno, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. I take a hot salt bath every day since Cambodia. Yeah, I think it's more common kind of overseas. Oh, we don't really have a good thing to take a bath in. I mean, I guess we got one, but I don't know. I kicked Pop Optics ass out of here, says Oh. Steve says your Vikings suck. You know what else sucks, Steve? Never mind. Never mind. What else sucks for Steve, y'all? What else sucks, chat? Hit that sub, get the video a like. The Raiders. Oh, man. It's like playing with my food up in here sometimes, y'all. I don't know. Y'all think Ohtani comes back out? You think Ohtani comes back out? Let's look at who we got coming up. So Pages, Smith, Ohtani. Pages, Smith, Ohtani coming up. The 8th, the 9, the 1. Below, says Kepianis. Do I still have voids? I would imagine, Ruben. Check them. I'm going to call out Java and cause Otani's dad was born in the 60s. All right, Andy Pages. The loudest cell phone on earth just went off. No ball, 1 strike to Pages. Keep on rocking me, baby. Aaron Gonzalez, look, at the Phillies win this game, they might pass the Dodgers. This serious. Calm down, Aaron. Down low ball. Ohtani now has more strikeouts than Sanchez. Pages is overdue. This is Paggy. Next pitch. Pages fly ball right field in the corner. And it'll get foul. It will get foul. What's Ohtani's pitch count? Wrong time to ask because he's not on the mound right now. Less homers and more hits. Dodgers about to get serious as Doyum. Wish I found these games fun. They stress me the hell out. I wouldn't watch it if I didn't have fun watching them, y'all. I don't know why people would do that. Why would you subject yourself to that? If you're not having fun, why the hell would you subject yourself to it? Here you go, Thor. Paw has misses. It misses. Full count, baby. That's what I was talking about. This guy battling. This is what I was talking about. Full count. Base hit. Left field. Leadoff man on base for the Doyers. You think I won't activate the big stick while I'm trying to eat my dinner? You think I won't activate it? Shit. Big stick activated. Will Smith fouled it off. I lost the 3D. Bless you, COO. Glass now is up in the Dodger bullpen. Who? Tyler Glass now up. Stand back. He sounds extra intimidating when he's chawing on some steak. No lies told. No lies told, Hammer. Come on, Big Willie style. 1-1. Inside, they hit him. Free base. Free base. We'll take it. First and second, no outs, baby. The Dodgers are in business. Like DirecTV. How am I supposed to eat my dinner? All right, they're going out to pull this pitcher, I think, y'all. And they're bringing in another dirty bastard from the Phillies bullpen. Do they not have running water in Philadelphia, chat? Do they not have no running water up there? In the city of brotherly love? Andre in the house. Let's go Dodgers. Bunch of dirty bastards. No running water. Another dirty bastard. Val, keep the big stick. Oh, once it's activated, you know, if you're new here, once the big stick has been activated, y'all, in an inning, it cannot be deactivated. It's simply too powerful. Stop, VCB. No real barbers. I can eat a 4-course meal faster, says Mike Stewart. Hey, bro, I'm trying to talk and do all this other bullshit, bro. Basic utility players? Otani dead. What? Otani is 1 in every 100. Half the Phillies work down somewhere. Right, again, after this game, y'all, I will stream the remainder of Tigers Mariners on this stream. On this stream, I will stream the remainder of Tigers Mariners. Eric Moeller, welcome to the Berserkers. Ohtani, up. First pitch to Ohtani is a ball outside. Popcorn time for Deanna. Ohtani grounded foul, right side. They have to save their water for when they try to burn down the city after they win a championship. No problem, B. At the 1-1, Ohtani fouls it off, left side. Oh, you're pushing the wrong thing, idiot. They're waving their towels, but they don't feel it this time, y'all. They don't look like they feel it like they did earlier. They're trying to get it going. Hey, who's this? Jesse Benicio, welcome to the Berserkers. Ohtani looks at a called strike. Backwards K for the Unicorn. So one away. We still got runners on first and second. All right, they start off Mookie with a strike on the edge. Come on, Mookie. Up high ball. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners on first and second. Dodgers chasing one for the tie, two for the lead. Ohtani fouls another one off, and the big stick is still activated. Listen, y'all, if you don't like the show here on VST, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. If you don't like it, YouTube got about 1 million channels, y'all. Hit the bricks, chumps. It's the best Dodger live stream on YouTube. And it ain't even close. I give zero shits what you think. Next pitch. Betts hooks it foul, left side. Two balls, two strikes. One out. All right, I'm about to throw some of you folks out of here. I'm about to load that plane up. The two balls, two strikes. Outside ball to Betts. Three balls, two strikes. Mookie popped it up, left side. Stott underneath it, makes the catch. Two-way, y'all. All right, I'm going to help you out, bro. I just helped you out. How's that? Who else wants to go? Was it you, Foxy? Yeah, you too. You gone too. Adios. Adios. We loading that bitch up. I'll load it up. I'll load it up. Who else? Let me get another one. Let me get another one. Let me get another one. Hernandez, fly ball, right center field. Teoscar Hernandez goes yard and almost hits the plane with the big stick activated. Let's go. 3-run shot. 5-3 Dodgers. 5-3 Dodgers, baby. The magic of the big stick, baby. Now you know. Now you know, you bucketheads. Let's go, baby. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Big stick still activated. That's the way we roll. Freddie Freeman popped up, left side, foul territory. Boom. Makes the catch for the third out. Makes the catch for the third out, but the 3-run shot by Teoscar Hernandez gives the Dodgers the 5-3 lead. Headed to the bottom of the 7th, and it's time that we stretch. There's an eerie silence in Philly right now. Who else want to go bye-bye? Where they at, though? Now I am 10,000% more nervous than down 3-0. I don't know. We're about to find out. Bye, Hunter. Deuces. You don't need to volunteer, nobody. I'll get him. I'll get him. I done threw a little bait out there, and the idiots keep posting. This is how stupid these folks are. This is how stupid your typical troll is here on YouTube. All you got to do is throw out a little corn. All you got to do is throw out a little red meat, and them dumbasses come rolling out here. Come on. Exactly, Chris. Val, get him on the plane. Sayonara, Peckerwood, punks. Why are they wasting their time, idiots? This has been a long dinner, though, I gotta admit. What's up, Dennis Lee? What's up? No doubt, Benjamin. No doubt, bro. All right, I might have to rest that later. It was so good. But I'm sure you guys are sick of watching me eat. It was delicious. It was delicious, baby. It was freaking perfect. I could eat that shit every day, just like that. No A1, no nothing. Rice and meat. It is cold. It is cold, my little son. It did get cold on me. But listen, this is what I do, y'all. This is what I do. I got the best community on this platform, in my opinion. The best community on this platform. And if I got to sacrifice a little dinner in front of a camera, so be it. They're showing Teoscar's home run. Well, home run the other night, I guess, at Dodger Stadium. Bob Phipps drops a membership in the chat, y'all. Thank you, Bobby. Ty Vu gets it. Ty Vu, if you're in the chat, please thank Bobby for his generosity. Bob, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, my man. Favorite sandwich combo? Tang Yang, I like turkey bacon club on a sourdough roll. How about you? Dodgers are clutch. Theo with the reception. Bob Phipps drops another one. He's about to drop them one at a time. CJ. How much wood could a woodpecker get if the woodpecker something? I appreciate it, quality guy. I appreciate it, buddy. First pitch. Guess who's in pitching for the Dodgers, y'all? We have Tyler Glass now pitching middle relief for the Dodgers. What? Down low ball. Bob drops another one. He's crazy, y'all. We're over 200 V homies. Jacob, please say thank you if you got it. Next pitch. Inside for a called strike. It's Glass now. Shut him down, baby. Dodgers said, we going to win this one. We going to win it. Up high, 97 on the gun from Glass. So Ohtani goes 6. 3-1 here to Real Muto. Ripped. Knocked down by Max. The throw to Freddie. Freddie can't backhand it. Infield single for Real Muto. Freddie couldn't quite get the scoop on, y'all. Phipps drops another one. Bring in Roki next, says Paggy. It took Max a little while to get up, y'all. I mean, tough to be on your butt and still get a fast runner going to first. Freddie tried to scoop it, but on the backhand, unable to do so. So the Phillies, a runner on, their leadoff runner on. Kepler at the plate, called strike to start him off. I appreciate it, Bobby. I appreciate it, man. 2265 up in here, up in here. We're approaching 500 likes. We're over 50,000 views. Next pitch. Fly ball, left field, shallow. Caught by Enrique Hernandez. Doug 610, a $10 Valhalla Holla. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win. I like it. I like it. Throw some money at it. Doug 610. Boy is a gun back in the house. Boy is a gun in the house. All right, Mark R., thank you for your visit. You can go take that shit to the political channel. Anyone got money on this game? Maybe one or two. Well, maybe one or two. Bring in Conforto. Rob Parsons in the house. What's up, Parsons? I think Parsons at the mall, looking at the honeys. I don't believe you, Dolan. I don't believe you at all. Outside ball. Prove me wrong, Dolan. Prove me wrong if you win. I got $100 trillion on it, says Yogi. These nuts. Hey, boo-boo. What's up, Carlos Valdez? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Castellanos. Is Kershaw going to pitch? Who knows? CJ Johnson, a $2 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate it, buddy. Silence the crowd at the Mall of Melbourne. All right, fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Castellanos, the pinch hitter. Rob, the COO says she needs some Estee Lauder makeup. Can you get her some at the mall? She needs some Estee Lauder. Next pitch. Outside ball. I haven't seen Stella in a bit. She'll show up near the end. Say Monica in syllables. Ni, ka. Monica. Sit him down, says Cambodia. There's the Philly fanatic, y'all. Still think we need a mascot, y'all. I don't care what y'all say. Next pitch. Down low ball. We got to use starters to cover the bullpen. Ineptitude. Tony with a $1. Valhalla Holla. First ever super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much, Tony. More people, more random assery, says Summerope. Facts. Total facts. Ground ball, left side. Hernandez, they go to 2 for 1. 1 for 2. Dodger double play. Dodger double play, baby. June Lee, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. We go to the 8th. We go to the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers 5, Phillies 3. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Feeling good, y'all. I'm feeling good about it. So here's kind of the deal that I'm thinking here with us using starter and caliber pitching in middle relief. Glass now is used to warming up, getting the outs, going to the dugout, sitting for a half an inning, and then coming back out. That cannot be said about most middle and late inning relievers. Let's go Phillies. Come back here, says Emily. Tang Yang in the house. Kershaw 8th and Roki closing. I think they bring Glass out again. I personally think they bring Glass out. What do you think, chat? I don't know if Glass now, he couldn't have been scheduled to pitch in this series. I mean, in this, the next few days here, could he? Like, he wouldn't be the starter tomorrow. Drip Show throwing up the 100. All right, who they got coming up? Or who we got coming up? It's Edmund Hernandez call. Edmund Hernandez Muncy. Edmund Hernandez Muncy coming up for the Doyers. We see Tanner Scott fire Dave Roberts. I thought I saw him up earlier. I seriously thought I saw him up, but he's not on the roster, is he? Is Scott on the NLDS roster? Glass for the 8th and Roki for the 9th. No way, Emily. Cannot happen, will not happen. Sorry, not sorry. We won't see Scott to Sasaki. I'll tell you, Sasaki's confidence is next level, y'all. It is next level right now. Like nothing I've seen since he joined the ball club. Like nothing I've seen since he joined the ball club. All right, but Tommy will start us off. The 3D is still way ahead. I apologize, y'all, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I feel like it's probably one of my better streams as far as calling play-by-play. I feel like I've done well today. Are you talking through your nose? Check your audio. Oh, here, I'm going to check this for you. I'm going to check this for you, bro. Here, check this. Check this through your nose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Bitch. Zero F's given. Zero F's given, chat. This Otani dude. Black and gold matter. Oh. Oh. All right, Tommy. Backwards K. Strikeout. Might as well get filled by the end of the game. Get him, V. All right, another flight. The second flight of the day departing. Ground ball left side. The throw from shortstop Turner. They get Hernandez for the second out. Ladies and gentlemen, the second flight from Valhalla International Import departing from gate 3 with the latest chumps loaded in that bitch. Have a safe flight. Enjoy Fadeland. Enjoy Fadeland. We don't land the plane. I'm just going to open the door and kick your ass out. Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you for flying Valhalla Air. Up high, called strike to Max Muncy. 100 miles on the gun. Who's this? Kirkering. Kirkering, new pitcher for the Phillies. Throwing heat, a swing and a miss by Muncy. Gate 3 is my favorite gate, says Obe. Gate 17. Economy next to the toilet. We don't even have seats, y'all. We don't even have seats on that bitch. You have to sit on a blanket, a dirty one. Graphics looking good, sir, says Coach GTV. What's up, Coach? I gotta behave, y'all. Coach is a nice guy. Coach is a nice guy. He would never yell at these chatters no matter how bad he wanted to. He's too nice. Who else want to go? That plane will be back in about an hour, y'all. Who else want to go on it? Down low ball. No Diddy. Hello, says Robert Rothberg. What's up, Rothberg? Coach. Swing and a miss. Muncy strikes out. Dodgers go down in order. In the top of the eighth, we go to the bottom of the eighth. 5-3, Dodgers. I got to hit the head. I'll be right back. Boundaries are healthy. That's why I set my phone to do not disturb when I'm shopping at Kohl's. Silence your phone. Kohl's Friends and Family Sale is on. Save 20% on phones for new Cornelius, stop. At Kohl's and Kohl's.com. I'm gonna pull your ear. Stop. Nice chain. I'm all about that thug life, COO. I'm all about the thug life. All right, I'm back, y'all. I am back. We're approaching 60,000 views. Just a reminder. After this game, I will switch everything over to the Seattle-Detroit game for the last few innings of that. I will not go offline. But if you want to hang out and watch the end of game 1 of that series between Detroit and Seattle, I'll be here. Who's that? Who just dropped a membership? You guys are crazy. Word Salad drops a membership. Jose Ortega gets it. Jose Ortega. Yeah, I've never took a pee holding my phone in one hand and my pecker in the other. I've never done that, y'all. Because it takes 2 hands for my pecker. That's a 2-hand job, y'all. Rojas in at second, and it is Glasnow out for the Doyers. Let's go Dodgers, says Joseph Cabrera. I might have exaggerated a little bit, y'all, but this is the internet. This is the internet. James Park, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. One for the tweezers, one for the magnifying glasses. Hammer time. I didn't say what they were for. Lie detected, says Parsons. I knew that would wake some of these fools up. Andre can't be far behind. Come on, Val, such hyperbole. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. You got struck out by Glasnow. I haven't been pushing the F9 today, have I, chat? That's nice, says V. Nigel. I worked for the Dodgers last 3 years. Next year's my 4th. I often sit on the toilet to pee. Problem is, water's cold and deep, says Zubadin. Trey Turner. No balls, 1 strike. Appreciate it, Angela and Dennis. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a good sport too. I know some of the ladies that hang out in here. We do get out of control at times, and I appreciate the ladies that watch us. Push F5, says Parsons. I already did. Next pitch from Glass. Down low ball. The announcers are talking how we might see Glasnow finish this baseball game. Chad has taken a dark turn, says Snake Oiler. Look at your name, bro. That's the snake calling the kettle black, Snake Oiler. Why in the F did they bring in Robertson? What you talking about? At times, okay, there's some more stretch of the truth. Count 3-1. He walked him. He walks Trey Turner. A 1-out walk issued by Glasnow. Yeah, he is. Kepi says, I grew up with 4 brothers. I'm used to it. Glasnow can't find the zone. All right, that's going to bring up Schwarber, y'all. He represents the tying run at the plate. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Eating taco topping baked potato. There you go, dog catcher. I only had 1 older brother, yet I am not fazed by boys being boys. Nana Share, there's one I worry about. I worry about Nana Share when we get out of control. I grew up with 4 brothers, and I've worked in the medical field. I can handle the talks that go on in here, says Nana Share. I thank you for being here. No balls, 2 strikes to Schwarber. No balls, 2 strikes. Change up. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Glass now. How many times has the Phillies struck out today, Chet? Is that 11? 11 strikeouts? This chat truly is the best. F the rest is edgy. Come on, one more out. This is a name less. Swing and a miss by Harper. Harper 2 represents the tying run. He's 0 for 3 tonight with 2 strikeouts. 0 for 11, the top 3 in the Phillies lineup today, apparently. Outside ball. I don't know if that was right because Turner's standing. Oh, because he walked, right? Turner walked, right, babe? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. The 1-1. Right downtown, bang! Right downtown, bang. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Professor in the house. Why? I'm just leaving him in there. If he gets this guy. 1-2, ground ball. Base hit, right field. Teoscar gets to it. Gets it in. Trey, the speedy Trey Turner to third. And a 2-out single with 2 strikes by Harper. Puts runners on the corners with 2 outs. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Nice piece of hitting by Harper there, y'all. James Sattler, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 2,500 in the chat. That is our high for today. We're approaching 63,000 views. Just over 500 likes. Bohm at the plate, who's also 0 for 2. A ball outside to start him off. 88 on the gun. Pitch to him, says Van Nigen. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Misses badly that time. 2-0. In the 8th inning, just cursed for the Dodgers this year. We haven't given up anything yet. Calm down, bro. Kappa says bomb homer. Even if the 3D blew it, even if the 3D played it already and this dude homers, that dude's gone forever. Timothy Phillips is never easy in La La Land. Harper, Schwarber, or Turner? Clutch time, says truth be told. Get this foo out, says Ninaku. He needs a stress coach. I don't know what you're asking, Philly. Don't ask it again, though. Chats are discussing the Dodgers baseball game on players like Harper, Ohtani, and Glasnow. Many are expressing excitement and support for the Dodgers, while others are analyzing player performance. Down low ball. So we're about to load up the bases here. Brandon Marsh on deck. Brandon Marsh on deck. He is not sitting in a bathtub. He is just getting his warm-up swings. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Taken all the way was Bohm. Taken all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kenny M.S. Shapiro, welcome to the Berserkers. Yeah, they're booing in Philly. Lefty bringing curse, says Chris. What's up, Val, says Bob Smith. Welcome back, buddy. 3-1. He walked him, so he loads the bases, y'all. He loads the bases. I see some people saying we should bring in Kershaw. Let's see what Roberts does. That'll bring up Marsh. I talked all that shit. Could karma bite me right in the ass? Could this stinky bastard bite me right in my ass? Roberts headed out. That little boy just said, "Let's go, bitch." Oh, maybe he said, "Let's go, Marsh." All right, Glass now is done, y'all. And they're going to bring in Alex Vesia to try to get this final out in the 8th. They're going to the pen. We got this. Got to be playoff baseball, says Madame Bajot. Drum roll. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. F that kid, says Drip Show. Where Otani, says CR. Deanna Franco, let's go, Dodgers. Ring the Liberty Bell. Uh-oh. Vesia, we're done. He's trash, says Poppy the Nightmare. Be like, look, there's an 84 El Camino over there, and Marsh will look away and strike out. Ain't nothing wrong with El Caminos, bro. You have 2 outs. It's 2 outs. We just need 1 out from him. We need 1 out from him. Stinky bastard. I kind of want Trinan for some reasons. His name less. Let's go Dodgers is undecided. El Caminos are one of the dumbest things ever made. This is Hammer Time. We owned one when I was a kid. We had one. I got a buddy in town here that still has his. Still has his running like a top. Running like a top. All original. Pop him up. All right, we're going to get a pinch hitter, y'all. They're going to bring in Sosa. They're going to bring in Sosa for the dirty bastard. So at least that won't happen. At least Marsh will not make me look like a fool. They are awesome, says Deanna. Dodgers fans are never nervous. City of Champions. Listen, if we win, y'all, if we win, I will be playing the new Dodger win song, y'all. I will be playing it. We'll test that YouTube. Hybrid car truck. If they do a grand slam, it's over, says Nameless. Captain Obvious. The Rancho sucks, says Jeffrey Brewer. Marsh went to hit the showers. Oh, wait. Come on, Vesia. Come on, baby. 2 outs, bases full of Phillies. Get the first pitch over and let's get going. Swinging foul back. Okay, so I can sink it here. I can sink it here, chat. Nope. Nope, because he fouled that pitch back, didn't he? It's just slow on the uptick. No balls, 1 strike. Send it. Misses up high. Yeah, it's still ahead of me, y'all. It's still ahead of me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whew. That was scary as shit, y'all. I don't know if you saw what I saw. Fly ball, center field. Caught from Pajes for the third out. That was freaking terrifying, yo. I don't know how many of you were watching that 3D shit. But oh my God. We go to the ninth. Pajes will lead us off. Pajes will lead us off in the ninth. So I'm going to drop the last commercial of the game unless we go to extras. You won't miss a thing. And we go to the ninth. And it's 5-3 Dodgers. Game 1 of the best of 5 series. National League Divisional Series. And Stella K in the house. Stella K drops a super sticker. The COO literally asked about you less than an hour ago. Less than an hour ago, Stella. Thank you so much for the $10 Valhalla Holla. That shit was crazy in 3D. I just kept seeing the runners cross home, y'all. I just kept seeing them one after the other cross home, and I thought Vesia just gave up a grand salami. Thank you, Stella. That was a nail biter. Stella been a member for 49 months. I think Stella is the longest running member on VST, y'all. I think she is. I think if I pull it up and arrange it by when they entered, I think Stella is right there in the top 2 or 3. The 3D literally made me spit out my effing Gatorade. Let's not do that again, says Theo. Stella drops another 10, says, hello, COO. I don't know where she went. Thank you, Stella. Raise a Stella for Stella. Absolutely. We were at almost 3,000 in the chat, y'all. We're about to 70,000 views. We're almost at 600. Hey, if we get 600 likes, I'll drop another membership. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, chat. I will do it. You can get into my pocket. All right, going to be Pajes starting us off, y'all. Going to be Pajes. I might have a new rally towel coming. I think my buddy is at this game. I think a buddy of mine is at this game, and he said he was going to hook me up if he could get one. So here we go. Again, 3D is ahead. Obviously, the Phillies are at home, so they will get a last at bat. I might come off the 3D for the bottom of the ninth. Duran, first pitch, swing and miss by Pajes. He ain't bluffing. I've seen it. It's his hammer. What did Stella say? Missed you so, Robe? I'm a pup to Stella. All right, fouled down by Pajes. No balls, 2 strikes. I'm a pup to Stella, says Bob Phipps. Let's go LA, says Ant. That shit freaked me the F out, says Alan. All right, I'm going to come off it at the bottom of the ninth, y'all. I'm going to come off of it. We'll go to the main page since it's back up. Since I've rebuilt it. Like the $1 Million Man. No balls, 2 strikes. Pajes fouls it off on the right side. How have you been, Stella? Stella's checked in, COO. She sent you a $10 super chat. She said hi, Stella. Miss you. These ladies, y'all. These ladies. Next pitch. Pajes fouls it back. Victor Valenzuela says, let's go Valhalla. What's up, Victor Valenzuela? Are you my Victor Valenzuela? The nephew? Rick Simmons in the house. Swing and a miss. Pajes strikes out swinging. I just had a Victor Valenzuela in the chat. I don't know if it's Little V. We need some State Farm, says Theo. No, I think Visa, he doesn't care. He don't give a shit about baseball. What was that? What was that noise? Vicky Hoffner, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. How are you doing, Patricia Andrews? This is Stella. I don't know, but I'll be your Andre P, baby. This is Andre P. You shut your mouth, you dirty little whore. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Smitty 0 for 1, hit by pitch. Does the COO really sound like that? Exactly like that. I do a perfect impersonation of her. Exactly. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Smitty strikes out. Smitty strikes out. Durant out here dealing. Dealing in the top of the ninth. All right, that 3D is a buffering. That 3D buffering, chat. I don't know if it's worth trying to get it back. Roki Sasaki is up in the Dodger bullpen. Maybe it is worth it. Tani squares the bunt. 100-mile-an-hour pitch. And I didn't hear the umpire say anything, but I think he caught a 100-mile-an-hour pitch in the gizzard. Let's see what happened here, chat. He's out there talking to Duran and Real Muto, and he doesn't look any too pleased. Oh, it hit him right over the chest, y'all. So that would have been heart side. No, opposite of the heart side. Hit him right in the chest. All right, let's see if this thing's still working. Again, it's ahead. But I want to see Roki. I want to see Roki, even if it's advanced. Yeah, I have no idea why I went out there. 1-0 to Ohtani. 100-mile-an-hour outside pitch. 2 balls, no strikes. He might walk him. Ohtani might draw a walk here. Umpire in on the fix. Who gives the S? You tell him, Val. CGI game kind of cool. All right, Ohtani, I believe, just took his time out. Next pitch. Outside, 101 on the gun. Was it called strike? Is that why Ohtani just hopped up and down? Did he just do it? Roki is the only one up. Roki, the only one up in the Dodger bullpen. Down low. Down low to Ohtani. Three balls, one strike. They walked him. Free base for the Samurai. We can root for another team, but come on, be respectful. Did I say something bad? How about Mookie hit something here, Mr. Obe? Says Stella. Hey, did I say something, Bill? I apologize if I did. Come on, Mookie. Let's get some insurance. State Farm, Geico, USAA. All strike. What did I say? All right, 0-1. You said I hate Philly? That's where the gizzard is? Come on, Mookie. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ground ball left side, fielded by Brome. The throw to Harper. And the Dodgers get nothing. They get nothing in the top of the ninth. Roki headed out. Headed out to close this thing down. Real Muto, Kepler, and Castellanos due up for the Phillies. Really needed that insurance run. Hit the Comer. We're from Philly. We can trash talk, says Kappa. Again, y'all, after this one, I'll be switching over the graphics to Detroit versus Seattle, and we'll finish out that game. Bill has the Yankee Blues. Dodgers need another arm ready. Sasaki's going to strike out the side, hopefully. Roki will hold him, says Andre P. Well, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. We'll watch this. We'll watch this from behind Roki. Just a little something different, y'all. Just a little something different. If the Dodgers win, Val will play the new Dodger song. Absolutely. If we get the dub, y'all, we're going to play that new song. We're going to play the Dodger hype song. Philly will get slapped silly. The Jays beat the Yanks. Now the Dodgers beat the Phillies. Please, says V. Nigel. That's a secret ancient Chinese strikeout dance, says AV. Oh. We about to do we about to get to 75,000 views, y'all. And I owe another membership. I owe another membership. My third. My third of the evening. 15 bones, yo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, incoming, yo. Incoming. That'll give me some more points. Give me some more points for my next pew pew. Who got it? Mario 2.00 got it. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Me? Oh man, I hope so. I hope so. Shut him down and take this game, says Theo. Roki is out there, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy. So many were calling him a lost cause. Ooh, misses badly there. 101 on the gun. If you're a real Muto, you don't take that bat off your shoulder. So Dean replaces or moves to center field. Pages now in right. Second pitch is fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Val is a man of the people, says Bob Smith. Next pitch. Fouled off again. This time it was 100. I think the first one was 100, Frank. I think, but I'm not positive. I think that first one was a hundo, though. Tony, welcome to the Berserkers. General Throwy proud. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Ah, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Roki Sasaki. Let's go, baby. 1 away, 1 away. One away, 3,000 in the house. Again, hang out, y'all. I'll be going to Detroit versus Seattle right here on this same stream. Hopefully we celebrate a win before we get it over there. Next pitch. Woo, little changer. Called strike up high in the zone. Look at Otani, hyped up for his little brother, his buddy from Japan. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Ripped right field. In the corner. Pajes retrieves it, sends it in. He's going for 2. The throw! Safe at second. A one-out double. A one-out double. For Kepler, yo. One-out double for Kepler. Tying run coming to the plate. Trucker Kid Full. Welcome to the Berserkers, General Thorley Proud. So no double play active here, y'all. Double play not an option. Castellanos at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded. Rojas to first. 2 away. 2 away. Kepler to third. Kepler to third. Dodgers 1 out away from winning game 1. Remember, earlier in the stream, y'all. Earlier in the stream, I said the series doesn't really start until the home team loses. Could the home team lose tonight? We're about to find out, y'all. Stott at the plate. First pitch. 100 on the gun. Called strike up high in the zone. One away. Have the Dodgers found their closer? Send it way outside. Way outside, y'all. Remember, we're going to play that win song if we get this last out, y'all. We're going to play it. Next pitch. Popped up, left side. Muncy over. Makes the catch. And the Dodgers win game 1. They steal game 1 in Philly here in the NLDS. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Oops. I gotta find the damn thing, y'all.
Yeah, the lights go bright on the Revine Green, number 50, Mookie setting the scene. Laid off triple, watch the man run.
Let's go,
This
baby.
game just started, we've already won. Will Smith behind the dish, calling the plays. Frames another strike through the evening haze. A cannon for an arm, a runner's nightmare. That's LA power beyond all compare. Teoscar Hernandez, he's swinging for the fence. Another RBI, it's just common sense. We build the lid up brick by brick so high under that perfect Southern California sky.
Tani with the win, Robertson with the loss, Sasaki with the save. This is our song.
Sitting pretty on that
Baseball throne.
Showtime's here, the phenom has landed. Two-way threat, leaves him empty-handed. A crack of the bat, a sonic boom flight. Another moonshot disappearing in the night. The Freddie Freeman with that picture-perfect swing. Laces one to right, hear the stadium sing. Stands on second base, cool and so tall. Answering the moment, answering the call. Yamamoto on the mound, the splitter is a ghost. Leaves the batter frozen, doing the absolute most. That 12-6 curve, a work of pure art. He's come to dominate and tear them all apart. Bleeding Dodger blue, top of the league. Yeah, we run this town, ain't no fatigue. From Chavez, Robin, hear the crowd's loud roar. Another W, what you waiting for? This is our kingdom, this is our home. Sitting pretty on that baseball throne. Baseball throne. This ain't just a team, it's a legacy. From Jackie to cool facts for the world.
Cervantes, welcome to the Berserkers.
Nights under those diamond lights, reaching for October's greatest heights. 50,000 strong, shaking the ground. The most beautiful and loyal fans around. LA Dodgers, LA Dodgers. Yeah, World Series bound. Can't nobody stop.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. What's up, Stella? All right, Dodgers get the win, y'all. We're going to switch over to Tigers Mariners right here on this stream. All right, we're going to do it right here while I'm sitting here. I'm going to drop a commercial here to try to catch the 1900 in the chat. Steven Segueros, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I can smell a sweep. Song is fire. Valhalla getting down. Thanks for the show, Val. So I'm gonna stream right from this stream, y'all. I'm gonna stream that Tigers game. But the Dodgers get the win in game 1. Take a 1-0 advantage in a best of 5, and let's go, man. Ohtani with the win, Roki with the save. So we're gonna reset the table here. I'm gonna have to reset the table, at least on these little graphic deals here, real quick. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose the stream. We're going to try something new. Michelle Cruz, thank you for subscribing. Crapter660. What's that? The name of that song? I made it with AI, Helio. I made it with AI. Go Val, great move, says Angela. What's that song? I made it with AI, y'all. I paid for the rights after I made it, and or AI made it. And it's called Chavez Ravine is what it's called. Chavez Ravine is the name of the song. All right, but there's going to be some silence here while I reset the table here. But the Dodgers get the W, all 5-3. Let me change these graphics over real quick. All right, what do we got here? Home team round. Who is the home team in that game? Anybody know? Oh, they haven't even started that game. No, that can't be right. It's the bottom of the 4th. Seattle leads it 1-0. 1-0. If you ever come to Portland, let me know. Yeah, Seattle home. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this don't crash the stream, y'all. If it does, I'll see you tomorrow for Viking football. Hit that sub, give the video a like, y'all. I recovered some of the stuff, y'all. I made stuff yesterday for the rest of the teams in the postseason. Oops, wrong one, fool. Wrong one, fool. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous, and I don't know why. Road team flag. I already did that. Road team logo. We'll turn off these players, because that don't make no sense. Home team logo. Home team logo. 80,000 views, y'all. Holy free holy. 80,000. I don't have a thumbnail. All right, so let's go get some 3D. We're not going to worry about this. Let me close betting. Let me close the old betting, y'all. Nobody bet on the Phillies, y'all. Nobody. So nobody won nothing. Nobody won a thing. There won't be betting on this second half here. turn that shit off. It's driving me nuts. What are we looking at here? All right, so close that. Close that. Game day. 3D. Like I said, it's 1-0 after 4 in favor of the Mariners. I haven't switched the TV yet. I haven't switched the TV over yet, chat. Phillies are who we thought they were. Cameron, it was an AI-generated song called Chavez Ravine. I paid for the royalties to that. I missed a lot of people leaving, but I appreciate each and every one of you. That was crazy. Play it again? No, I don't want to play it again. I gotta see how YouTube handles it this time. They gave me like 8 copyright strikes last time for some unknown shit. Copyright warnings. So anywho, let's find this other game. Let's find this other game. We'll play it whenever we win, y'all. Unless YouTube tells me I can't. Let's take this postseason, Dodgers. You can do it, says Theo. It's a cool song. It's fun, man. It's crazy fun. I haven't bought and paid for my hype song for the channel because I can't decide. I've lost my voice. I can't decide which one I like the best. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided which hype song I like the best, but I'm about to have a hype song that I play at the beginning. And where the hell is this game at? What are they showing the Seattle game on, Chad? Anybody know? We'll see you, Lisa. We'll see you. Who they think own the rights? Who knows, man? Who knows? Please play it again. No. The dream would be in LA. I got to see how today plays out, y'all. If they hit me for it again, or even if that's what it was. I can't find this game. What's it on? Anyone know? Fox? Okay. I can't get it to go back. All right, here we go. Let's do a search for Fox. Where are you going? What do you mean you're going out? Who said you could go out? Where are you going? You ain't going nowhere. Shit, you barely got off the couch today. Fox. Man, I ain't having no luck here, y'all. Maybe Fox 2? I don't know. All right, we brought in tech support. Fox Sports 1, FS1. So put 1. Well, I didn't know. They just told me in the chat. I did close betting. I did close betting. All right, COO found it, y'all. Again, I'm sure the 3D is off on this one as well, but we'll see. We'll see here in a minute. Where you going? You going to watch your shows? You ain't going out. Quit lying. Play that. I'm not going to play this song again, Craig. I just told you why. I just told you. I need to see. I need this stream to settle and see if YouTube tries to strike it again. Dodgers win, Tony Rivera. The Dodgers win 5-3. All right, so it's 3-2. We'll let it go to the inning before I do it, y'all, before I get it synced up. The teams are wrong up here, too, aren't they? So let's get these players out of here. Let's get these players off of here. Foul back. I'm not going to even do nothing with the team names, y'all. I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of them. There's your scoreboard, y'all. 0-0. Ooh, 1-0. 1-0. We got it, Ronnie. We got it. Thanks, buddy. CO party time. Try Netscape. Sorry, Val, my new favorite song. I love that song. It's fun, bro. It is fun. They're showing Teoscar's bomb, the 3-run shot, and letting him know that Philly lost game 1, 5-3. They're letting him know. Let him know. It's been so crazy, y'all. I haven't even looked at what we did on the subscriber side. I had a called strike here to Torres. Okay, I don't need my glove no more because. All right, it's thrown strike, I believe. All right, I'll get into this in a sec, y'all. I'm still kind of trying to arrange. Val, you gonna play that crap when we win 28? You guys better win a game in the ALDS first before you worry about that, Billo. You better win a game first. 1-2 popped up. Right side gets out of play. Mama Mo is dancing in the sky. We won for Mama in heaven, says Mo Money. Last minute check in. 2 elderly gentlemen trying to book their room online. What a nightmare, says Shelby. Thanks for being here today, Shelby. My newest favorite artist is Craig Hot Rod. It's AI, bro. I just put some prompts in there, and that's what it came up with. Breaking ball fouled off on the right side. All right, I wanted to look at if we'd done anything on the subscriber side. It won't go to the main page. That's weird. Oh, dashboard. My bad. 26,681. Almost 200 subscribers, chat. Almost 200 subscribers tonight. We got this. We like to play from behind. Don't drop the Dodger soap. Yanks got murdered today. Don't think they get past the Jays. Shelby is always a chat upgrade, says Theo. All right, here we go. Concentration. Concentration, y'all. So we try to get a few more views today. Wouldn't that be crazy if I get to 100K? I mean, 100,000 views? Wouldn't that be crazy? All right, we'll try to get it synced up right here on this pitch. Congrats, Valhalla, says Kepi. Who are we going for, PS? Because I only go for the Dodgers. I don't care. I don't really care. I just want to see the big dumper. I just want to see the dumper. Come on, Motor City Kitty, says Douglas H. Welcome to the stream, Doug. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, y'all. I know I'm going to do the Viking game, but I think the COO wants to go to Art in the Park, so I might go over there with her and just do that tomorrow. Seattle will win, says Bill O. All right, so here we go. I'm going to pause it right here. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's going to be Kirby versus Carpenter. First pitch. Slider, right field line into the corner. But foul. Foul. We're synced. We are synced, chat. Yeah, me too, Theo. I'm having a hard time. Cal's nickname is off-putting. F the haters, says Bo Buddy. So we're obviously still on a Dodgers thumbnail, chat. We're on a Dodgers thumbnail, but it's top of the fifth, 2 outs here. Mariners with a 1-0 lead. Runner on second, the tying runner on second. Kirby sends it. Called strike. Called strike, inside edge. Andre P still up in here. Okay, Dumper will screw both teams. Let's go Dodgers, says Craig. Pudding or pudding? You're doing the Vikings game. Oh, absolutely. 6:30 a.m. Shelby, my time. 6:30 my time. Ooh, they didn't give him that strike. They didn't give him that strike, and the Seattle fans are upset. E-Dog's still up in here, having some brewskis. E-Dog enjoying some brewskis. Next pitch. This hit hard by Carpenter. Right field, a gargantuan shot. And the Tigers lead 2-1. Oh my goodness. Carpenter hits a moonshot. And the Tigers jump out in front of the Mariners here in game 1. Putting on a graham cracker. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Last stream I was on, we talked about me cougar hunting in Atlantic City. You guys are idiots. You two need to be committed. That was crushed. No doubter, huh, Black Chaos? Up high ball. Up high ball. Cougar hunting sounds interesting. Please tell me more. This is Andre P. We get free NFL in Sydney, Australia, says Craig. Nice, nice, nice. Wolfie, welcome to the Berserkers. Center field. Drops in. Rodriguez unable to make the catch. And Riley Green with a 2-out single. Riley Green with a 2-out single. Jason says, I will not criticize Teo again. Can I join, says Black Chaos. Oh, the Cougar hunt? I get to see the Dodgers again on Monday afternoon, Valhalla, says Leon. Absolutely. I don't care who wins. Neither a threat to Yankees. Would like to see Gleyber Torres do well, though, says Bob Smith. Why are the Nets playing in Hopi, Jerusalem? .551 in the house, y'all. 551. Down low ball. I don't think we can do it, but if we get to 1,000 likes, I'll drop another membership, y'all. If we get 1,000. But we're back above 200 on the VHomie side. And 26,681 on the subscriber side. The Berserkers. Down low ball. No called strikes, says the first base umpire on a check swing. As I was. As I was, sir. All right, let's try to fix this subscriber count. Hopefully it don't crash the whole thing. Outside ball. 1, 2, 3. So 26. We'll just go 685. 685. right, so we're making a run. We're trying to get to 26-7 tomorrow at least. Trying. Ground ball, shortstop. They go to 2 for 1. And that's it. We go to the bottom of the 5th, chat. We go to the bottom of the 5th. A solo shot. 2-run blast. 2-1 Tigers. Hammer and Andre are going to the AC in Vegas. Older women are simple. Get them a few old fashions and put some foreigner on the jukebox. You people need help. You people need Jesus. People need Jesus. Come on, sub, y'all. Let's go. I'm just hanging out, trying to get a few more subs, a few more likes, maybe a few more bucks, a few more dollar bills. We're cold as ice. Sitting pretty on the baseball throne, baseball throne.
Yeah, the lights go bright on the Reverend Green, number 50, Mookie.
Sorry if I said anything rude.
Laid off triple, watch the man run. This game
I didn't catch any of it,
we've already won. Will Smith behind the dish, calling the plays. Frames another strike through the evening haze.
Got me all giddy like a schoolgirl, says Andre P. I don't think I have the song over here. They got to be here for the song.
Laid off triple, watch the man run. This game just started, we've already won. Will Smith behind the dish, calling the plays. Frames another strike through the evening haze. A cannon for an arm, a runner's nightmare. That's LA power beyond all compare. Oscar Hernandez, he's swinging for the fence. Another RBI, it's just common sense. We build the lid up brick by brick so high under that perfect Southern California sky. Bleeding Dodger blue, top of the league. Yeah, we run this town, ain't no fatigue. From Chavez, Ravine, hear the crowd loud roar. Another W, what you waiting for? This is our kingdom, this is our home. Sitting pretty on that baseball throne. Baseball throne. Showtime's here, the phenom has landed. Two-way threat.
This is, I told you guys on the other stream that I'm having fun, right? So YouTube for sure, YouTube will kill my buzz some fucking how today. That's what they do. That's what this platform does, chat. They take 40% of your shit and mess with you constantly while letting those South American channels literally show the frickin' game. Will Smith behind the dish, Ninaku. All right, new pitcher. What's this guy's name? Herder. Canzone, the number 7 pitcher or hitter, is up for the Mariners. Play that shit loud. Song will get a Grammy. I loved it since Ninaku. Getting tooed by YouTube. Yep, they get about 40%. Breaking ball popped up left field. Caught by the center fielder. Craig Hot Rod, a $2 Valhalla. Val dropping the dope beats. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. Game is rigged for the house to win. I still don't understand why they let those the Dominican Republic and the South America channels show the game. I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. They're getting slicker about it. They they hide it, and then they just put it up on the screen for a couple seconds. But I literally 3 years ago got a strike for that bullshit. Popped up back behind home. They say this guy's name is Diggler. 2 away. 2 away. And G checking out. They going to make you pay royalties to yourself? Yeah, there'll be something. You're not using their audio, so they get their ass. You think MLB controls the bootleg streams? I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't think that's the case. I saw some people who sit in the corner and hold a game controller to try to trick you into thinking it's a video game. Dingleberry. All right, that's it. I don't know what happened there. I think he flew out. But we go to the sixth, y'all. We go to the sixth. 2-1 Tigers. 2-1 Tigers. They sound like a couple of corn stars. So they don't issue the warnings or the strikes until after you close out the stream, chat. So I don't really want to play it that many more times until so I know, you know what I mean? I know now I played it twice, right? I played part of it and then the whole thing. So 2 is the number. I did not put anything in the description because the last stream after I cleared all those copyright warnings, the song was still in there, y'all. The song was still in there every time that I played it. So whatever was getting me the warnings, I think it was. You remember when we didn't have 3D and we had that little box in the middle there that would go to like a commercial? I think it was that was triggering the copyright warnings because they said it was visual, not audio. Tiger's pen is pathetic, says Bill O. I want Roki back, says Craig. Drop it on Discord, says Bill O. I put it up on my, well, you guys won't be able to see that because you ain't all coming into my Facebook. I'll tell you that shit right now. Right now. But yeah, I'll throw it up on Discord. See what happens. I'll throw it up there. I might be able to do that now. I might be able to throw that bitch up there now. Let me see. Let me see real fast. Play it, Val. This is more money. I'm going to put it on the Discord, y'all, or see if I can. I'm not the smartest when it comes to this shit, but I think all it is drag and drop. I think all I got to do is drag and drop it. Shit, I don't see. There it is. Upload to Dodgers Talk. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. All right, so I think it's at the bottom of Dodgers Talk, y'all. Tell me if it works. I can't play it because it'll come out on the stream. It didn't. It didn't get any kind of warning or taken down or anything on Facebook. Let's get back to this here. Oh shit, I'm buffering. I'm buffering. And I was synced up too. Two one it says. All right, let's go out and come back into this. I'll try to get it resynced again. See what I do for y'all? See what I do? Struck him. No. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Okay, so I'm going to pause it here and see if we got it. Fans on their feet in Seattle. It's Ferguson versus Jones, the number 5 hitter. I don't know if I streamed Mariners or Tigers this year. I fouled away, so we're synced back up. Tell me if y'all hear that, if you can hear it on I know that Ninaku can get over there. I knew Ninaku's on the Discord. How did your Phillies end up losing? My Phillies have it. That happens, Bill. It happens. Shut up, Val. We love you. So it's up there. It's the last post in Dodger Talk on the VST Discord. Seriously, that song could be like Bang Bang Niner Gang. It's AI, bro. I mean, it's not like it took any talent. All right, a walk for this fool. A no-out walk. Where's Ninaku? Shohei got his first playoff win. Yep. I just got the notification from you, says Bill O. What notification? For my Dodger stream? Can you have it make a country song? I can, Hammer. I literally can. I can make a song about anything you want, bro. You just type in what you want it to sing about, and then it does it. It's magic. Ninaku, I dropped that song in the Discord. Go click on it and tell me if it works. Tell me if you can hear it on Discord. You don't give yourself enough credit, says Bostrom. Hit Val, what does talent have to do with anything? Make that Valhalla Dollar. I don't think that's how it works, y'all. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. It's our anthem. This is our song. I told it yesterday to do the VST hype song, the Valhalla Sports Talk hype song, like they were singing, like it was Hollywood Undead. Kind of close. All right, Ninaku's checking, y'all. He's checking right now. I told it, do the Valhalla Sports Talk hype song like you're Hollywood Undead. 3-1 here. You own the rights. You can be the next untalented artist to make millions. Popped up, right side. Overrun by the second baseman. Throw to second. And they force that second. They get the force out. Well, man, couldn't start running because you didn't know if he was going to catch it or not. So one away. One away here. What song was it? Says Johnny Feliz. It's called Chavez Ravine is what I named it. Well, it's what AI named it. Was Chavez Ravine, come to think of it. The VST hype song, I haven't chosen the one that I want, y'all. I haven't chosen the one. It's $13 to get the rights. Ripped foul, right side. He just ran over it. He ran past it, Bostrom. He ran past it. One like away from 700, y'all. It's been a bit since we got 700 likes. Foul ball, right side. Now let's do the action cam here. Let's do some action cam action. Yo, dude, thanks for doing the Dodger game. I was listening to it half asleep on the couch because it was 6:30 here in Taiwan when it started. and my old lady kicked me out of the bedroom. Damn, Steve. It's at the bottom of Dodger Talk, Ninaku, at the bottom of Dodger Talk. I think, unless they already took it down. Let me look-see. All right, end of the bat, fly ball, center field, caught. All right, it might not play. Here, let me see if it plays. All that went over there was the it doesn't play, y'all, on Discord. Spoiler attachment. I don't even know what that means. Maybe it don't work, chat. Maybe it don't work. Let me try to drop the other one. Let me try to drop this other one and see if it works. This is an audio file. The other one was a video file. Oops. That other file I tried to drop was a video file. This is a audio file. Dodgers Jam MP3. Spoiler attachment. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know, y'all. It won't let me click it or nothing. I don't want a spoiler attachment, whatever the hell that means. Anyway, maybe it takes a while to load up, too. Ninaku sent me a message. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just don't know. And then I screwed up my 3D. Got home from work. Shohei had a quality start. What's up, Benjamin? Any parlay mentions? My UFC parlay 2 for 2. That's right. Your UFC fight is tonight, huh, parlay? I mean, Hammer. PBS was delayed. Tell me about it. It's sorry, bud. I'm gonna get my shit together. All right, Bizardo coming to the plate. No, the pitcher. The pitcher is Bizardo. Baez at the plate. Fouled off. I think the Dodgers play on Tuesday. I'm not sure though. Let me look. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Anyway, we're just hanging out in here, y'all. We're just hanging the fuck out. I'll call what I can call. Otherwise, watch some 3D. Watch some 3D and like it. So tomorrow only the Yankees and Toronto play in Detroit and Seattle. Dodgers play on Monday in Philly again, another TBS game. And we don't play on Tuesday. Seattle, Detroit on Tuesday, Toronto, New York on Tuesday. I'll probably do both of those. And then we don't play on Wednesday either. Game 3 is in Los Angeles. No, we do. Wednesday, we play in LA. And Yamamoto on the bump. Yamamoto will be on the bump. If he calls me Parley, I probably do have a problem. Let's find a dive bar off the strip in Vegas and bet on the barflies and roaches. I don't know who went to bed or whatever, but good night, whoever, everybody. Good night. Thanks. So it's 2-2-1 or is it 2-3? I would imagine it has to be 2-2-1 if it goes 5. How drunk are we so far on a scale from 1 to 10, says Andre. Hammer says I'm a 4. That's about what you are in real life anyway, ain't it, Hammer? You about a 4? Low 4? Early 5s? The night is very young, says Hammer Time. You get no argument from me about Boone, says Bill O. I'm a solid 4. Definitely a solid 4. I have no doubt. Yeah, we play on Monday, Mo Money. We play on Monday. I wake up at 4, says Bill O. I'm not usually far behind you, bro. I lost my teeth picker, y'all. Where the hell to go? Yogi says the Dodgers are winning in 4. Boone brings in one of his worst relievers. That pissed it away, I think, says Hammer. Don't let this blind ass talk to you like that. He knows he's cute and tries to rub it in people's faces. You guys are idiots. Boone is a lifer, says, see you in the morning, Val. Shelby, good night, girl. Good night. We'll see you in the morning. Let me get this shit off too. Damn it. I tried to think I was going to do it slick. I tried to think I was going to lose the chain slick like, but nope. I got a mess up in here, y'all. Not a Yankee fan, but Boone sucks as a manager, says Black Chaos. When he brought in Blackburn, he was waving the white flag. They have nothing of value to add in real time, says Bob Smith. I wake up at 8 if I'm lucky due to my offspring, says Mo Money. Shelby, good night, girl. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow for some Viking football. Ariza Reina is at the plate. Outside ball. Outside ball. So we got no outs. Full count here. Teresa Reina, 0 for 2 today. Fourth quarter sports in the house, 10-1, baby. Ball 4, they walked him. Big zig, y'all. Bob Smith. Where's the other fella? Bob Smith, Bill O. A big zig. Big zig, a big Toronto Blue Jay fan from Canada. Firing back up his channel tomorrow for game 2. Firing it back up. He'll be firing it back up, y'all. Exit stage left. Yes, she did. I'm talking about the level of drunkenness. I wake up at 4. This is Bill O. Up in smoke in the house late tonight. How about that win today by the Dodgers there, Big Zig? Whoa, right center field, drops. Rosa Reyna is running it like his hair's on fire in a triple. No, a single by Riley, and Arizarena goes to third. So runners on the corners, no outs now for Seattle. The big dumper with the single. Does he have enough wood stocked up for the winner, says Bob Smith. That and he's got a moose that'll whoop your ass. Every Canadian has a pet moose. Big Ziggy's moose is named Vladi. Who said I even sleep, says Bill O. Lily's fans eating their cheesesteak sandwich with so many tears right now. It's almost like eating French dip sandwiches with au jus. All right, 2-2. We're tied at 2. We are tied at 2, and they're going nuts in Seattle. Rodriguez with the single. Dodgers versus Jays World Series is Big Zig. Dude's running like there's like an ice cream truck passing by. This is Black Chaos. Let's see what they do against Freed. They get past him, they're going to sweep. Cubs need to take out the Brewers. Well, they didn't do a very good job today. Moose are huge. I ain't messing with them, says Bob Smith. I think I'm going to reheat the rest of my my dinner here, y'all. I'll be right back. No spoiling. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. It doesn't look nearly as appetizing as it did before I started this ordeal, but it's still steak and rice, so how bad could it possibly be? Moose is on the loose. Is Big Zig still in here? Is Zig still in here? All right, outside, new pitcher. Holton. Naylor in for the Mariners. All right, no outs still here. Runners on first and second. I'm here. So the song, Zig, the song, I played it 1.5 times in this stream. 1.5 times. I'll let you know while you're asleep if I get any issues today. Chopper to second. He tags him, the throw to first, and they get him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, a double play there. I will. I'll let you know, Big Zig. I don't know if I told you, but that stream where I got all those warnings, after I had cleared them all, every instance of the song was still in my stream. It was still there. But I hate doing those copyright things because it clears your chat. You can't see a replay of your chat. Yeah, they're going to check the replay on this to see if he tagged him. So if you challenge, do you have to just challenge a specific out, or will it challenge both of them? Because it was close at first too. Oh, they got him at first easy as well. Hey, Mo Money, have a great night. Let's get you a little steak here, Thor. Do you ride a motorcycle? Says Hammer. Do you, Hammer? Do you have a bike? I miss mine, dude. I miss mine. That was too easy, said Dog Catcher. Okay, call it second base confirmed. And they said at first base it was also confirmed as well. O would not ride a motorcycle if you paid him. It is some spooky shit, O, because you don't know. You just don't know what them other people are seeing. I had cars pull out right in front of me when they had more than enough time to see my ass was coming. Oh, I got a buddy in Milvets too, Hammer. Did you and your buddy have a good time at the bar, Zig? Was it bananas in that sports bar you went to? Yeah, I only dropped mine one time. I never got into an accident, but I did drop it once. No, not runners. Yeah, cars. Just pulling right out in front of you. Like you're invisible. Guy ran you over on the on ramp. The other thing is if you're the first person at a stoplight, if you're a motorcycle at the stoplight and you're first, they'll come up behind you and don't even see you. I don't know how you don't see them. If that happens where you're at a stoplight stopped and some fool hits you from behind, you about to get paid. Call the law tigers. Right field. Caught. For the third out. What's a thunder mug? What the hell is a thunder mug, Zig? Wings and nachos? My truck is a manual, and them damn idiots always pull up right to my bumper when I'm on an uphill stop, says Hammer. Hammer, this is the first time in my life that I don't own a manual transmission car. This is the first time. Because I'm of the age where those hips start going out. The law firm of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Total my bike, got paid $18K for the bike. 3 draft beers and one that's a thunder mug. I love it. What's the name of the bar, Zig? What's the name of the bar that has thunder mug? Three in a mug, so 12. So you drank a case. You drank a case of beer today. Rockies is the name of the bar? We got a bar right up the street from me, Zig, called Rookies. Literally 5 houses up the street. It's called Rookies. And that was a simple dinner, y'all, but that was legit. Damn, Zig. Good time, bro. Well, I might just do Dodgers tomorrow, man. I mean, Vikings early. I'm at 86,000 views here, bro. 86,700 likes. 15 new members. Craig, have a good day, bro. Enjoy, my man. Oi, oi, oi. Favorite vehicle I ever owned was a Volkswagen Bus. Manual. Yeah, I'm doing bikes. It's 6:30 tomorrow. 6:30. I recovered. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Man, this Fire's a tough pitcher, it looks like. I think for baseball it might be freaking hippies is Hammer. I loved it, bro. That's the car I would go get if I was stinking rich. I would go have a rebuilt one with the manual. Gotta remember, Hammer, I'm L.A., bro, Los Angeles. No camper package. You'll catch me in the fourth quarter, okay? Zig's gonna stream the Toronto game tomorrow, though, y'all. Nah, Hammer, not like that, bro. Your previous baseball high was 65. Oh, well, good news. All right, Big Zig. Have a good night, bud. Struck Torres out with a slider. 2 away. All right, up in smoke. Strawberry alarm clock. We love having you, Mo Money. We love having you here. Called strike. Thor. Thor. Look. Quit. No. It was before. It was before Masters or Music. Masters of Music. They did it before. I went and got it during the commercial break. 84 F350 4x4 with 4 on the floor, 468 V8 or 460 V8, granny gear. I had a Cutlass Oldsmobile Hammer with a 455 in it. That was my first car. Dude, it it leaked gas so bad, Bill. I was always high on gas. Breaking ball hit to short. They go to first. 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the seventh, tied at 2. Bottom of the seventh, tied at 2 between the Tigers and the Mariners. Yeah, that bus, Billo, it always smelled like gas. Didn't have no heater or AC in it either. No heater, no AC. Fix the score. Oh shit. Let me turn this shit off. Kind of sick of looking at it. Close game, says Mike Stewart. Nah, I never had to do nothing like that. I did have to take the front tire off at one time to get off of a hill in Redondo Beach. That's how my stepfather taught me to get it going on a hill. He parked it in Redondo Beach with a Corvette 4 inches behind it. Maybe 6, maybe a foot. But he parked it on a hill with a Corvette parked right behind it and then got out and started walking home. Told me I'll see you at the house. So I took the spare off of the front of it, laid it on the bumper of the vet, let the bus roll back till it was leaning on it, and then gunned it, went up the hill, made a U-turn, came down, parked on the other side, walked across the street, got my tire, put it back on the front, drove home. Then I drove home. Yeah, that's where he's streaming it, Dog Catcher. That's where he's going to stream it. I think he left, but that's where he'll stream it tomorrow, DC. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 7th. Suarez at the plate. Swing and a miss. Suarez brought over at the trade deadline from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Next pitch is swing and a miss by Suarez. Damn, Hammer. The freaking Ford, you always had to take a screwdriver to the solenoid, says Bill O. Down low ball. I was reading an article the other day about the cars and trucks that are being produced today, that they are absolute shit. They're trying to give away Fords right now, y'all. The auto market in serious danger of crashing. Are you streaming Vikings? Yes, 6:30 my time, DC. 6:30 my time. F the Dave Roberts haters, says Mo Money. What do you call a former soldier who owns a fancy car who makes critical examinations? A vet with a vet who vets. Suarez left center. Caught by Meadows in center field, I believe. I like your shit. See you in the AM, says Sugary Lawson. Thank you, Sugary. Thank you. Ford should just stop the electric vehicle stuff, focus on trucks and SUVs. I heard that like every maker, even Toyota has them backed up, cars backed up at the factory. Dealers don't even want them. First pitch to Canzone, the number 7 hitter, is a fly ball left field, caught for the second out here in the bottom of the 7th. It's my personal lasso and coach verbiage, Val, says Mr. Summerow. Got you, buddy. F-150s are never going to be the same, says Bill O. Ford doing 0% interest for 72 months with like 10 grand off on their trucks. Some of that, of course, is a buy down by the dealer. You can buy down the interest rate. It's not cheap, though. It's not cheap. All right, Luke Raley up here for the Mariners. Down low, called strike. They are garbage. These electric crap is worse than the Pinto and the Mustang. I have a hybrid. I have a hybrid Camry. I don't have any trouble with it. Of course, it still don't have no miles on it. It's still only at 20,000. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Raley strikes out on the fastball. We go to the 8th, y'all. 2-2. I'm going to drop a commercial. I got my King Ranch on a pretty good deal. Got the towing package thrown in for free. That's still new, says Mike Stewart. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Yeah, I hear they're like, you got weird shit happening. Shit's blowing up at like 30,000 miles. New Chevy's blowing up at like 40K. We sold the Silverado that we had with like 60,000 miles because the paint was peeling off it like a banana. Old Fords are the best. Ford Straight Six is the best engine ever made. It's Hammer. We get it, Hammer. You like Fords. We get it. I'm a Chevy man. Or was, anyway. Paint is overrated. When I first met the COO, I traded in my Dodge Shadow ES that I had purchased in Germany through military sales. I traded it in. It was black with no air conditioning and a manual transmission. Traded it in for a Ford Ranger. That Ford Ranger, I think it was like 3 or 4 years later, I'm driving from here in Sierra Vista to go golfing in Naco when they had a golf course. And I got to watch the entire transmission empty out in my rearview mirror. The entire transmission and the exhaust just fell out of the bottom of the truck and littered the highway as I slowed to a complete stop. Fly out to left field, caught by Rodriguez though. A Ford Ranger. I heard the worst noise ever, y'all. The absolute worst noise ever. Looked in my rearview mirror and there were parts flying everywhere. And my transmission was rolling. And then it got really quiet as I rolled to a complete stop. My grandpa always told me if you want to haul heavy loads, buy a Ford. If you want to swallow heavy loads, buy a Chevy. That's a lot of sixes. 86,666 views. See if we picked up anything since I came to this game. No, we lost one. Has anyone ever sold a car and then 2 months or years later saw someone driving it? Oh, happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time, bro. Matter of fact, I had a Isuzu Rodeo that I bought when I worked for Chevy and Isuzu that I had put Viking tint on. Viking logo in the rear quarter panels. And my business card was tinted on the back window. And I watched that car drive by this house for 8 years, almost a decade on the daily. And I didn't know the people I sold it to that were driving it. My father was a Chevy guy, says Mike. I had an 88 Ford Ranger with over 500K, but it was 2.9 with a 5-speed and a 4x4. I got a Jeep Cherokee sitting outside here right now that has close to 200,000 miles on it, Chet. Close to 200,000 miles. I'm afraid to drive it much further than to get cigarettes, but it still runs. But it's got that Hemi in it, and that Hemi is supposed to blow up at like 150 at the max. The rodeos were hot in the early 90s. I had a 98 Navigator in high school. The only thing that sucked were the airbag shocks. Replaced it with real springs, and it was perfect. I remember a lot of people doing that. I remember a lot of people doing that shit. All right, we ain't even close to synced, are we? We ain't even close. I mean, if I want to get some views, I should probably put on some kind of a product, right? Or I should just turn this shit off. Because I don't think we're going to get to 90 or 100 here. All right, Perez is on deck for the Tigers. Torkelson at the plate. No swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes, he says. Try this again. What's he staring at me for, creep? I didn't see the TikTok recap for the. Oh, I did. I did see it. Black Chaos. For the Dodgers' last game? I did. The clinching game against the Reds? Yeah. Let's wait and try to get it here. If this is it, I'm going to try one pitch here. See if I can sync it. Torkelson at the plate. All right, full count here. So we're synced. We are now synced. Watch this thing go extras. Do they still make Humvees? Close to 200,000 miles is the best vehicle. Everything looks like a minivan. Oh, for today's game. That's later. I can't. I get it. Always get it when I'm going to the rack. Black Chaos when I'm hitting the rack. That's what puts me to sleep. Is old TikTok. All right, somebody's going out here for the Mariners. So it's the pitching coach out there to talk to Brash. Scions. I sold Scions for a while when I worked at Toyota. We had a whole section of the dealership for Scion. By that time, I was working. By that time, I was working in the box doing finance. Down low ball. Whistles are beautiful to me, says Mo Money. How did you sleep at night, says Hammer. Who are you talking to? Me? Because I worked in the box? I slept pretty good with a full pocket. Rip foul on the right side. Hey, good night, Theo. Good night, buddy. We'll see you on Monday, Theo. We'll see you on Monday, man. Let's get win number 2 on Monday. Fouled away, left side. 6 days, y'all. 6 days until Battlefield 6 releases. 6 days. Screw Tesla. We're going to have to eat musk, y'all. Perez, right field. Could be trouble. Foul ball. Took it for a ride, though. We've been at a softball tournament since Everett. I love my Toyota Corollas. Everyone calls them grandma cars. I'm like, my grandma cars have done the job for me for years, says Mo Money. I don't know why, but Val being a former car salesman is like perfect. I did it for a bit, dude. I did it for like 15 years. Sugary Lawson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I did it all. I sold. I was a sales manager for a bit. I worked in the box a lot in finance. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two away here in the top of the 8th. You would be here if you were supposed to be keeping on fighting a good fight. Toyotas are great, says Kepi. That's where I worked the longest. I worked at Toyota the longest, but I worked at them all here in town, y'all. It's a nomading profession, y'all. It's a nomading profession. But I started at Chevy, a Chevy Isuzu Cadillac, and then went to Toyota Scion, and then got canned from there on some bullshit. And I went somewhere else to work. I did like regular jobs. And then I ended up at Dodge for a bit. And then that was the end. I paid off my house and I was like, I'm out of the car business. I'm out. And then I worked for that aircraft for Northrop Grumman, for NG. Struck him out. Take a seat over there, baby. All right, so we go to the bottom of the eighth, still tied at 2. They're going crazy. They're going crazy in Seattle. These big vehicles are too big for me to drive. Not sure how 5-foot women do it. Ended up getting a Honda. Tell them to buy a Honda. Joe Isuzu. I used to report all the Isuzu sales in my name, y'all. They used to report all of them. And man, I made some fun cabbage on the side there. That was some hidden money. That was some funny money, y'all. Below says, I'm sorry, I need help. No, I didn't sell. I actually worked the tool crib for the defense contractor. I went around and checked everybody's toolboxes. Got everything calibrated for them. And then replaced their tools and put them in little shadow plastic things. So their tool boxes were always ready for inspection. Can't fit into those little Japanese cars. I had a VW bus that self-destructed on the way to Yosemite. No wonder they canned use of Everett. For me, a car is one thing, transportation. Not a lady magnet, not a show-it-off vehicle, just transport. I took a, God, what the hell was the name of that car? Come on now, brain. It wasn't a DeLorean, y'all, but it was, a Ford Fiero. No, a Pontiac Fiero. I took a Pontiac Fiero in on trade from a gal that was going to the University of Arizona, and she had just graduated. She had just graduated as a rocket scientist. No shit. She graduated as a rocket scientist, but to make it through the U of A, she was a stripper. And her Ford Fiero smelled like a stripper. So I took it in on trade and I bought it. I bought it and drove that thing for, I don't know, 6 months. It had no air conditioning and it was an automatic. And I wasn't a small guy then either. I wasn't a small guy then either. So I drive this Pontiac Fiero or whatever the fuck it was. I like being able to see above everyone else. How many Daewoo's and Yugos did Val sell? No Daewoo's, no Yugos. I like the old Volvos. Fuck. Oh my goodness, hit hard, center field. At the warning track, caught. Crawford took it for a ride. No, back. It was behind me, DC. The trunk was small as hell. Yeah, it was a Pontiac Fiero. What's up with all the no AC cars? I don't know, bro. The one I bought in the Army was because it was cheaper, right? So I bought that a brand new car, Dodge Shadow ES 7500. I still have the paperwork. 7500 for my first ever brand new car. And the only other no AC one was the Fiero. I can picture you, Val, trying to sell a tuk tuk to someone. What's that? Did the Fiero have glitter everywhere? No, it didn't, but it smelled really good. It smelled like candy. Oldsmobile is what Val wishes he had. That was my first car. Oldsmobile, Cutlass Oldsmobile. That was my first ever car. With a 455, baby. 6'4", like my F350. Not a big fan of Ford, says Mo Money. My dad had a Delta 88. He wouldn't turn on the AC to save his life. I remember the owner when I was at Chevy showing up from the auction one day, and he had two truckloads of those Buick Skylines. Two truckloads. I was like, how the fuck are we going to sell these? Rosarena, right field, caught on the warning track again by Carpenter. 2 away. Anyway, we sold every one of them, all 20 of them. They were perfect. It was a $250 payment with an extended warranty. No money down. We sold the shit out of them. And every one of them was a $3,000 gross. Delta 88 was the same as the Skyline or whatever that shit was called, the Buick Skylark. It was the same thing. Good job, says Sugary. I appreciate you, Sugary. I appreciate it. I want to sell my Road King and get an Indian, says Hammer. Keep on fighting the good fight. This one hit by Raleigh, a base hit, left center field. So a 2-out base hit for Cal Raleigh. Five hits in this game, only 5 hits for the Mariners. And it's been Raleigh and Rodriguez are the only two that have hit. He's 2 for 3 today. A solo home run, a single, and 2 RBIs. He's up there with 2 outs, runner on first. Here in the bottom of the 8th, Seattle-Detroit tied at 2 here in game 1 of the 5-game set. Called strike. I had an 86 Buick Riviera. It was a pimp mobile, says Bill O. First car had lots of negative equity from my older brother. The 2026 Plymouth Barracuda looks pretty fire, says P-Dog. Is there a Plymouth? All those snowbirds in Arizona buying them Buicks. My dad's first 2 cars were in 40 olds and a 50 olds. My grandma had a Crown Vic. You know, people can talk shit about the Crown Vic, y'all. But to this day, there is literally not a car on this earth that I believe drove as smooth as a Crown Victoria. Ripped by Rodriguez. Foul. Crown Vics were like going on an ocean cruise when you were on the highway, y'all. The Crown Vic and the Chevy. What was the Chevy version of it? What was the big boat for Chevrolet? It was the same thing, y'all. Like riding on the ocean. What was the big Chevy that was like the Crown Vic? Named after a queen. Man, I can't remember the name of the Chevy boat that they had. Swing and a miss. Rodriguez strikes out, leaves a man on base. We go to the ninth. Still tied, y'all. Still tied. Any DUIs? No, bigger than the Malibu. Way bigger than the Malibu. Oh, man. I'd love to buy an old Thunderbird and fix it up. What was the Chevy car that the cops drove, y'all? Not the Impala. The Impala was a little bit more stiff. I don't think it was the Impala, y'all. Crown Victoria? No, we just said that. No, did we say Crown Vic? Yeah, we did. Crown Vic is what started us. The Caprice Classic. That's it. The Caprice Classic, y'all. we used to call we used to call people our age, chat, in the car business. We used to call people that were our age the gray bush. And we would fight. We would all fight over the gray bush. Because the gray bush had money and they had good credit scores. The gray bush always had good credit scores. They had big down payments. And they weren't the hardest of negotiators. We're old, says Bill O. So just know it. Just letting y'all know. And this shit's the same to this day. It's the same to this day. If you go on a car lot, there is some salesman that has already pointed at you and said, I got the gray bush. I got the gray bush. You can type, says Kepiana. What comes after gray? Gross. Gross comes after gray. And when I say gross, I'm not talking about something that's gross. I'm talking about money, profit margin. That's what I'm talking about. Fly ball, left field. A Rosarena makes the catch in fair territory on that left field line. Commission hound. Listen, y'all. This is a free market economy. A free market economy, y'all. Don't hate the playa. Hate the game. I go in there just to give him a hard time. So what we called you, Billo, what we called you, Mister, I go in there to give him a hard time, is we called you the stroker. You're the stroker, Billo. You would leave the lot and we would walk back towards our buddies and say, this fucker's just here stroking us. I will say these salesmen keep Graybush under wraps. Well, because I have never heard of that, says Obe. I had a crown Michael Vick. Nothing wrong with Graybush, says Billo. Yep, Billo's a stroker, y'all. That's what they call him. To this day. To this day. Ripped! Line drive caught by Suarez. 2 away. Why did y'all let my Cubs lose today? I guarantee whenever Billo leaves the lot, they're like, He's stroking me. How far under sticker price were you allowed to go? Well, when I was a manager, it depended. It depends on a lot of factors, y'all. How long the car's been on the lot. It depends on a lot of stuff, y'all. Because the dealers don't own the cars that are sitting on their lot, y'all. They're paying for flooring and they're paying interest rates daily on their flooring. Swing and a miss. In the UK, they would say wanker. We always called car salesmen wankers. You're too hilarious, says Russ. Slider. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go to the bottom of the ninth here with Seattle with a chance to walk them off. They are on their feet in Seattle. They are on their feet, chat. Down low, a little bouncer spiked in the dirt. Just 212 in the house, y'all. I love it here, says Russ. Great minds think alike, says Everett. Ripped. Line drive caught by Munoz. My goodness, we go to the bottom of the ninth. My cheeks hurt, says Capiana. If Seattle is going to do it, better be via a 2-run homer or I'm cooked, says Hammer. Uh-oh, you need Seattle? For what? What do you need Seattle for? Your parlay? I love all you people here, even the haters. Used cars are not really paid for either. It's all numbers game. Yeah, flooring, everything is flooring. It's a flooring. The bank floors your dealership. But I'll tell you this, Chad. I'll tell you another little trick of the trade. The saying that they say in the car business, y'all, as far as making that moolah. The thing they always say, new is for show, used is for dough. Used is for dough, y'all. I need them -1.5, and yes, for parlay purposes. New is for show, used is for dough. Nearly every new car sold, y'all, that salesman gets paid like $150. Maybe 200 for the new car. Before the used. Then it's showtime, baby. Showtime on the used. Val, tell Hammer how much you care about his parlay. Hammer, I do care. Did you roll your eyes anytime someone brought their mechanic with them for a used car? No, I was too disciplined for that, bro. I'm a professional. I was a professional. All right, let's go to the main for the rest of this. Nah, maybe not. Let's stay here. I don't know. I was willing to pay for the UFC fight for him. He knows I'm legit, says Hammer Time. Too much competition with new, especially nowadays with the internet. Bob, when I first got into the car business, Kelly Blue Book did not exist. Kelly Blue Book was not a thing when I first got in. The first 4 years. First pitch swinging, left field. Caught by Baez, one away. Val is a professional. Lakers in 5. So when I first got in the car business, the price of the car was whatever the F I wanted it to be. The used cars, the price of the used car was whatever the F I wanted it to be. That's where we started. That's where we started back in the day when I first got in the business. Breaking ball popped up. Infield. Quickly 2 away here. 2 away. Again, no ghost runner in extras, y'all. No ghost runner in extras in the postseason. So you might get on a used car from me, y'all. You might get $5,000 off. But yeah, that's that's how he made the money. I can't believe Franklin still has a job, to be honest, as Hammer. Go M, says Gabby Hyman. I'll strike there over the middle of the plate. I need 1,200. That's going to cost you 14.5. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Suarez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and we are 1 strikeout away from extra baseball. That's only 8:30. Struck him out. We're going to extras. We are going to extras, and we just busted 87,000 views. How many challenges? I don't know, Hammer. I don't know how that works. Anybody know? Do they carry them over? Do they get an extra one? If you didn't use any of them, do you still have 2 plus 1? I don't know. It might be just one challenge. One challenge in extras. You and Cal Worthington in his dog spot. Says Al Kozowski. What's up, Al? Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome to the stream, my man. Is the booth review on everything, maybe? Maybe. Bill O says, tell me I'm wrong. I need 1,200. That's going to cost you 14.5K. I'm not sure what you meant there. My daughter told me the score. I couldn't believe it. Alan Bell. I think it's just one in extras, y'all. That's what I think. But what do I know? I'm just some old man on YouTube running his mouth. Man, 6:30 comes quick though, y'all. 6:30 be here quick. Al says, thank you. I'm currently working in Illinois. Shout out to Illinois. Yeah, Vikings versus Browns from London tomorrow morning, y'all. Vikings Browns tomorrow morning. 6:30 my time, 6:30 on the West Coast, 9:30 on the East Coast. They add one? I don't know. I'm thinking they don't carry over, but what do I? No, my commission was 25% below. My commission on the sales floor was 25% plus bonus. My commission in finance was 15% plus bonus. Right downtown bang, called strike. Think you go 20 innings. Yeah, crazy. I don't know, man. Someone look it up. Google it. Grok that shit. Ball hit, line drive, right to Arena. Torres flies out the left to start us off in extras. Are we not synced up again? What the fuck? Let's refresh this son bitch. Let's refresh it. See if we can get synced up again. Down low ball here to Carpenter. Carpenter's the one that tied this up, right, chat? Carpenter 1 for 4, a 2-run home run in the 5th. Back when I thought this was going to take like 30 minutes. Easy win tomorrow, says Russ. Is such a thing as an easy win for the Vikes? No. You were making banks, says Bill. I was, bro. I had a couple hundreds. A couple 100K plusers. 1-1 outside ball. I'm going to have to send Val some pics of the goodies my pappy brought back from Berlin in Korea. I got a lot of shit from when the wall came down, Hammer. I got a lot of stuff. 2-2, swing and a miss. Yeah, I've got a East German border hat that I got when the wall came down. I was there that night, yo. I was there when the Berlin Wall came down. I ain't Googling it, says Bob. Down low ball. When I sold cars on the used car lot, I got 10% plus extended warranty. We used to give our guys a quarter, so $25 if the F&I guy got a warranty, and 15 extra if they got the mop and glow or the tire or the tint or something. Struck him out with a slider. First strikeout for Munoz here, and already it's 2 away. 2 away here in the 10th. Do I have a piece of the wall? I do not, Drip Show. I've got some East German coins with like Karl Marx on them and stuff, an East German border, like a police hat from one of the East German border guards. I traded a BDU top for that. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Did you swing a sledge? I was sitting on the hood of my Dodge Shadow ES with my romantic interest at the time, DC. We were drinking champagne and eating cheese like bougie people. Outside ball. Fouled off here by Green. I messaged you my favorite thing I got from my pop. All right, buddy, I'll check it out. Wait, Val, you were in Germany in 91, or are you reading comment? I was there when the wall came down, Bobby. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the bottom of the 10th, 2-2. I was there when the wall came down, y'all. The girlfriend that I had at the time, she had family on the East German side, and they came and visited shortly after the wall came down. And I let the guy drive my Dodge Shadow ES, and he let me drive his East German, I think it was called a Trophy. A Trophy, you had to mix oil and gas to make it go. And it was a genuine shit box. He got back from driving my Dodge Shadow ES, and you'd have thought he just drove a Lamborghini around the block. You'd have thought he just drove a Lamborghini around the block. I think it was called a Trophy. I think, bro. I almost put the thing in a ditch because it had no power steering. It had no power steering, and it herked and jerked. It was a manual, and you literally had to mix oil and gasoline to fill it up. Fall of the Berlin Wall in November of 1989 marked the symbolic end of the Cold War and led to the reunification of Germany in October of 1990. It was a death trophy. Yeah, 700 likes, y'all. 700. 87,000. The other thing that part of her family had, I gave him some Newport cigarettes. That's what I've always smoked, is Newports. And they thought that shit was magical. They thought that I was like a millionaire, a fucking millionaire. That blonde German girl from Indiana Jones was my first movie crush. they, they smoked a Newport with a filter on the end, and they thought this son bitch is rich. The 2-2 fouled off here by Canzone. Is it already one out? We're behind again. I don't even know what I got up here, y'all. Treviant and Wartburg. A weed eater engine? It felt like it. That's what kind of power it had. That's the kind of power it had. All right, Cal at the plate here. One strike to Cal. All right, we're going to pause it. Oh, Luke Rayleigh, excuse me. Luke Rayleigh at the plate. Luke Rayleigh at the plate. I'm going to get it synced here for y'all. I fouled off 0-2. Should have gave him some cools. Fouled back. The fastball fouled back by Rayleigh. Let's go back to that crazy view. Let's go back to the action. Baseball is so much better without the freaking ghost runners to Steven Richter. What's up, Richter? Were you in the Dodger game today, Richter? Full 100s, they lost their mind. Rayleigh popped up left side. McKinstry, Zach makes the catch. 2 away. My girlfriend's dad over there, y'all, would murder for a bottle of peppermint schnapps. He would kill a man for some schnapps. I used to buy him 3 bottles a week. 3 bottles of peppermint schnapps a week from the class 6 at $2.50 a pop. $2.50 for some peppermint schnapps. He kept it in his garden house, y'all. He kept it in the garden house. Fouled off on the left side. Used car salesman smoking Newports, says Fidel. Slept through the Dodgers game. Forgot there was a game today. Damn, Richter. I chose Newports, y'all, because of the brothers in the Army. That's what got me hooked on the Newports. I blame it on the brothers. Foul straight back. Fair trade, booze for tail. I don't know much about Germany in the 80s. I almost stayed. I almost did my time there and got out. If I would have got out, I would have never deployed. Never deployed to Desert Storm, y'all. I almost stayed there and worked as a civilian. 2-2. Swing and a miss. So here we go. Here we go. We're going to the 11th. We're going to the 11th now. Does the guy with the dictator's name? What are you talking about? Didn't Pink Floyd, The Wall, have a concert there where the wall came down Valhalla? I don't know. Maybe. I left not much after, y'all. It wasn't much after that I came back stateside. Your Saturday, my Sunday, I get messed up. Bill O went in the Navy in 86. I didn't get the dictator's name comment. Anyone know what that meant? Was there a dictator named Jeff? Did I miss it? I don't remember Jeff ever being a dictator anywhere. I'm glad you didn't say Fidel Castro. That's what I meant. Says Fidel. Oh, your name. I'm tracking, bro. I'm tracking. I was like, I don't know what my man's talking about. I totally missed the Fidel. I thought he was attacking me. It's late, y'all. Mariners haven't scored more than 4 runs since September 25th, says Benji. Damn. Hot take. I get it, now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it, y'all. I'm sorry. We are in almost at the 6 hour mark of this stream, y'all. Almost at the 6 hour mark. Torkelson fouled off left side. Man, I am struggling. I got 185 in the box. We're not going to get to. We might get to 90. I doubt it, though. Unless this goes 6 more innings. Jeff the Mighty was a dictator in Luxembourg in the 1700s. Damn! Got me. They got me, y'all. They got me. That's real close. Real close to Norway, bro. Maybe I'm a descendant. What you doing down there, Thor? 1-1 misses outside. Rasputin. Oh, my man's chain broke. Next pitch. Sky high pop up left side. Gets out of play. Rasputin was one bad mofo. I was there too. I was just getting out of a effing government instruction. Fidel, you have to remember Val has sometimes he can keep up, sometimes he can't, and sometimes he doesn't give a shit. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Richter says, I spray painted the wall. You could go into any shop around the Berlin Wall and buy a spray can of paint. I wrote the words, a mess. It is in my kiss line from the great punk band X. How much would I have sold that Troppy for? I think they called it a Troppy, but you're probably right. Trabant was maybe the real name, but I know that they always called it a Troppy. How much would I have sold it for? You got to remember, Fidel, For a bit in Germany, I had a BMW that I bought off the economy. So German specs, a BMW, I can't remember, 350i or some shit, and I bought that. I bought the BMW over there with 100,000 miles on it for like $1,500. So the Trophy, I would probably pay you to take it, or not more than 150. David Catalotto, $1 Valhalla. Sometimes I hold it with two hands too. So if Val was in Germany in the 80s, it's possible he went to a Falco concert. The Hasselhoff was huge over there, Hammer. Hasselhoff was like a god over there. Him and Milli Vanilli. Him and Milli Vanilli were like gods over there. A trophy went for a carton of Newports. He probably would have taken it, y'all, but they had to go back home. They were just visiting. It got up and went. It held its own, Fidel, on the old Autobahn. It held its own. Nothing more surreal car-wise, y'all, than being on the Autobahn in Germany in a Volkswagen bus. That's what the Army had. A Volkswagen bus driving in the slow lane and looking in your side mirror just in time to see a Lamborghini shoot past you at 160 miles an hour. You have no idea what a Hasselhoff is? David Hasselhoff from Baywatch. He was a singer. Stella's still in here. I thought Seattle was going to win with ease. Something happened to Riley here. I think this ball was fouled off him. How fast did I go on the Autobahn? The fastest I ever went on there was probably like 85, maybe 90. Sometimes it takes two hands. German women are thick. All right, this ball gets away from Raleigh, and the runner moves into second. The runner moves into second into scoring position with no outs. I thought Seattle was going to win with ease. I was so wrong. I thought you said something else too, Stella. I like that there's no runner in the second for PS. Yeah, no ghost runners in the postseason. I have the 2 cassette tape release of that concert, says Dogcatcher. Sorry, I'm an idiot, says Hammer. I don't even remember what song he sang. But you should have seen the displays in the stores for this motherfucker. You should have seen him. It's like he was Michael Jackson. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Or Corey Feldman is touring. Carton of Newports for a Trophy. How fast did you see others go? No, the VWs that we had for courier runs, y'all. That's kind of what I was in them for most of the time. The VW vans on the Autobahn it was terrifying. It was terrifying. You never went in the outside or the inside lane. You never went over there. You just putted along. You just putted along and got past for hours on end. Swing and a miss here by Dingler. Don't let your dangler dangle in the dirt. 0 for 3 today. 0 for 3 today. 1 out. Runner on second. Rock me Amadeus, Amadeus. Most of my 80s knowledge comes from Vice City. I remember Sinead O'Connor sang a song. It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. Next pitch, 1-2, swing and a miss. 2 away. German women. Corey Feldman has a band. I've seen that. Oh. Frankie Valli still performs. I had the Falco albums. German women know how to. That was another surreal thing there, y'all. That was another surreal thing. Go to the pool in Germany. The topless pool. Line drive, base hit, center field. That'll score. And the Tigers take the 3-2 lead. McKinstry with the RBI single to give the Tigers the lead. But that was something, y'all. You go to the public pool that are topless, and you see a fine old girl topless laying on the ground there. Looking fine. Till she put her arms back. Put her arms back, y'all. Looked like you went to the forest. Looked like you went to the forest at the swimming pool. I subscribe. Glad I found to hear the Dodgers win, and thank you for the convo, says Fidel. Drunk attack. I would like to see the Mariners advance, says Fidel. Mariners won what? 2 teams that have never won the World Series that are left? Robin Brazel. I would love to see the Mariners in the World Series. They've never been to one. I fouled off left side. Joni Mitchell saying goodbye, blue sky. Brian Adams, empty spaces. Just don't let her get up. Foul straight back. My girlfriend kept it clean, y'all. She kept it clean. But that wasn't a guarantee over there. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. More bush than a botanical garden, baby. I was a kid watching the Griffey teams. Oh yeah, Griffey was crazy. A million facelifts. Rock me Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, rock me Amadeus. Maybe that's why they like to have their hands above their head. This is Billow. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded by the second baseman. The throw across. That's 3. That's 3. We will go to the bottom of the 11th, y'all. Bottom of the 11th. Tigers 3. Mariners 2. Mariners need 1 for the tie, 2 for the walk-off, a Arena, rally, and some other guy coming up. I'll be right back. Keep talking, Val. I'm almost there, says Andre. That is another story. Ends with dishonorable discharge. I wish I could have seen the Beach Boys' original lineup. I'm not let out of my cage for a reason, says Bill O. He gonna use one hand this time when he smokes a Newport, says Fidel. No, I got the Starburst, bro. Travel Ball used to call me the guy on second in extra innings. At 170 up in here. Hader Montero is the pitcher for the Tigers. 20 games, a 5-3 record, 4.37 ERA, 90.2 innings pitched. He's got 0 career saves. Top of the order, Arrizarena will start it off. 1 to tie it, 2 to walk it off. First pitch called strike to Arrizarena. Go Mariners, says Fidel. Tigers going to try to get 3 outs. Called strike, outside edge. Didn't the Tigers struggle coming down the stretch yet? Didn't they, really struggle coming down the stretch with their bullpen? No balls, 2 strikes. Misses down low. They're ripping the cords in Seattle for Sweet Child of Mine. One, two. All right, got a piece of it to stay alive. This is the guy all the chat was trying to get 2 years ago. Yep. Guardians cut him on a hot streak, says Fidel. The 1-2. Misses outside. Arrizarena is 0 for 3 today. 0 for 3. He wants to get on to bring up the big dumper. On ball, left slide. Fielded by the third baseman. The throw. They get him. 1 away. They barely made it into the postseason, says Andre. Pet Sounds, in my opinion, best album ever made. Cal Riley, 3 for 4, y'all. 3 for 4. Or 3 for something, anyway. Whatever. First pitch popped up left side. Caught by McKinstry. Mariners down to their final out. He took a big dump. I want to say goodnight, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. Go to the main. Let's go to the Maney. Julio Rodriguez, 2 for 4. Home team lost us. Strike 1. 97 on the gun. Kokomo is a banger. Aruba, Jamaica. Ground ball. Base hit. Left center for Rodriguez. Aruba, Jamaica. Girl, I want to take you. To Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, baby mama. The D's coming in hard. The M's better hit it hard or they lose. There's more money. Breaking ball up high to Naylor. Sing it, Val. Kepi. Sing it, Val. No ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on first. Bottom of the 11th. Foul back by Naylor. Final strike. Down to their final strike. Naylor could walk them off with a Naylor bomb. Blue Jays won, so not all home teams, says Richter. Fidel predicting a walk-off. No balls, 2 strikes. I believe Naylor was brought over at the deadline too. One year he was signed earlier this year. Felt like Naylor was with Cleveland at one point. 0-2. Ground ball, right side. He'll tag the bag at first. And the Tigers win game 1 in Seattle. Your final 3-2, chap. 3-2. I'm going to make it out of here, y'all. I'm going to get out. We'll see you tomorrow for Vikings-Browns. Vikings-Browns from London. 6:30 start, y'all. I think I'm going to take it easy and not do any more baseball tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. Vest gets the win, Vargas the loss, and Montero the save. Good game. Came over from Arizona. A huge blow to Seattle, says Stella. Listen, y'all, thank you so much for today, y'all. Thank you so much. Like Summer Obe said, this is the biggest ever Dodgers stream on the channel. 700 likes. We got 8,700 views. We've picked up about 200 new subscribers today. 15 new members added to the V-Homies. See you on Monday. Have a blessed weekend, says Stella. You too, girl. I'm old and I got a house full of drunken, pissed off people. I used to be a pop music writer and hung out in the LA power pop scene. Maroon 5 began there when they were a power pop act. Rudy Tober says Bill O. Mo Money? Stella? Stella? Stella, did you hear the Dodgers win song? Power pop. I'm out, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you again, Valhalla Sports Talk off the air.